Alright. Sub-story time for Yakuza 3. We finished the main story last week, which is good. And it is now time for now we just gotta take care of all the sub-stories that we didn't do originally. Alright. Premium adventure. Load. It's not game data. Load game. Okay. So to kick things off, we'll take Haruka with us, because she's got a sub story. Yeah, at the Millennium Tower. Okay. Let's go. And then we'll even shift it to daytime to see if there's anything that I take care of. Excuse me, have either of you seen a tall, skinny man with glasses around here? No, I haven't. What's going on? Why the big fuss? One of my subordinates left a message on my cell, saying he was gonna jump off the Millennium Tower and kill himself. But sir, Akimoto just came back from a vacation with his fiancée. Shouldn't he be on cloud 9? Oh no, we're doing this again? This is Akimoto we're talking about. You know how unpredictable he can be. I swear, that man's caused me more trouble than anyone I know. Hey, Uncle Kaz, do you think this Akimoto-san is the same one we know? I really hope it isn't. Probably right. Should we go check it out? I don't think we can. Only authorized personnel can enter the Millennium Tower. Uncle Kaz, what should we do? Let's go check it out. Yeah, good idea, Uncle Kaz. Oh, god damn it all. God damn it. Yeah, we'll head up to the rooftop. God damn it. Wow, we're so high up. Let's find Akimoto-san and head down as soon as we can. Good idea. I don't see him anywhere, though. Huh? Look! There's someone over there! These shoes? Wait, are these Akimoto-san's shoes? And that letter must be a suicide note. We were too late. Akimoto-kun! Oh, God. Oh, no. No way. No way.
でもね、ずっと楽しかった。水木ちゃんといられるだけで幸せだったんだ。今まで。
Why do you leave his shoes?
ありがとう水木ちゃん。それじゃあ、さようなら。秋元。
Did you really kill himself? Akimoto-kun, are you really dead? Mizuki-san. I thought we'd be together forever, just as we always were. Oh god. I'm sorry I caused you so much pain, Akimoto-kun. Don't worry, I'm coming to be with you. Then we can be together again. Whoa, wait, whoa. Hey, what are you doing? Don't stop me. I did such horrible things to Akimoto-kun. The only way I can make up for that is by paying him back with my life. Don't be stupid. You really think that'll make Akimoto happy? But it's all my fault. Mizuki-san, even though you did those terrible things to Akimoto-san, He still loved you all that time. It won't be easy, but you have to live on, Mizuki-san. Akimoto-kun. I can't leave these shoes behind after I jump. They're so worn out, and they stink too. I wouldn't want to embarrass Mizuki-chan. Good thing I realized before going through with it. It's all thanks to her. Is that Mizuki-chan? Wait, you're wearing shoes though. Wait, what the fuck? You're wearing shoes. What's wrong, Mizuki-chan? Why are you crying? Wait, did this thug do something terrible to you? Damn it! How dare you make Mizuki-chan cry! I'm gonna make you regret that! Akimoto-kun, you're alive? For now, I was just about to jump. I wanted to swap out the shoes I was leaving up here, so I went back to my place to get the right ones. Oh, okay. I thought of the shoes you told me to buy when we went to Okinawa. Since I'm ending it all, I figured leaving behind a newer pair would look better. You idiot! What? Oh my god. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Wait! Oh god. Uh-oh. Well, this is the end. Oh god. Whoa! Ooh. Oh yeah. If I died there, I wouldn't have been able to kill myself. Yeah, that's the problem. Ooh. Ow! What was that for, Mizuki-chan? Akimoto-kun, you idiot! Huh? Why? Why are you always trying to kill yourself? That's honestly a great question. I'm sorry, Akimoto-kun. I've been lying to you this whole time. I've deceived you and taken your money. But you kept on smiling. You weren't like all my other customers. You truly cared for me, Akimoto-kun. Despite all that, Mizuki-chan? Wait, has she come around? Do they actually love? Does she actually love him now?
Mizuki-chan, 僕たちやり直すことはできないかな。あの日出会った頃のようにもう一度やり直すことはできないのかな。私で
You mean like before you became engaged and you just
よければ。
okay.
水木ちゃん、ごめんね。これからはずっと一緒だよ。
Okay.
行こう、おじさん。
Yeah, I guess so.
そうだ
Did we? So we?
大好きだよ。
We good?
水木ちゃん。私も大好き。
Oh, okay. Nice. Let's go! Yay! Yeah, all's well that ends well. You got 20,000. Hells yeah. All's well that ends well. Truly. What the hell? Question. So we're near West Park, actually. Can I go to West Park and go to the and use the Majima office as a safe house, so then pass the time there? Because if I can, that would be really, really helpful, rather than having to just go to Serena every time. Oh, hey! Welcome, sir, to X Tiger, the House of Extras. House of Extras? What's that? A location wherein someone from your world may exist in this one. So what exactly can I do here? I can offer you special game modes you'll only find here. They are as follows. Oh.
おじさん
Save stats change. No, I can't. That sucks. So I do have to go to New Serena in order to change the time of day. And then also drop off Haruka, which does kind of suck. It's annoying. Okay. Well, at least I can take a taxi. Scratched up, comfy soles.
置いてかないでよ
Okay. Put those away and then talk to you. Rest until morning. Then let's go out again to see if there's anything else for Haruka here. There's not. Okay. And we will drop Haruka off. Okay. Okay. Now let's go and do all the sub-stories that we have here. I see 1, 2, 3, I see 4, surprisingly enough. That number will surely increase. "6 years of my brother's life have been stolen away because of false charges. I'm asking for any help I can get to save his life from unjust imprisonment." Can't be her. Read the truth. Hey. Oh, Kiryu-san. What are you doing standing around here? And who's that? What's she handing out? I think they're... Hey, you over there. I knew it. It is you. You're that journalist. Look what happened to my brother, thanks to you. What happened? Never intended for that to, Journalists only care about themselves. Do you have any idea what horrible things happen to the people you write about? My brother didn't kill anybody. Sounds like you two have quite the past. Yeah. What happened, exactly? Maybe we should talk someplace else. Sure. "6 years ago, there was a murder here at Cafe Alps. Here? The suspect was a man named Yuichi Akechi-san. That woman you just saw is his sister, Nozomi Akechi." Yeah, damn Akechis. Yuichi Akechi. I investigated the story and wrote an article implicating Yuichi-san as the murderer. This was the article that woman was talking about? That's right. Yuichi has consistently denied any involvement in the crime since his arrest. To be honest, even though I wrote the article, I wasn't completely convinced he'd done the deed. I didn't even want to publish it. I didn't want to make him out to be the criminal before we had all the facts. Let me guess, it got published anyway. was the only person in the department who even considered Yuichi's might be innocent. And I was only just getting my start as a journalist, so I had to go along with whatever my department wanted to do. I dug much too far into Yuichi-san's life for my investigation. I interviewed his relatives, even people in his neighborhood. Because of my reporting, people started labeling the Akechi family as the murderer family. They were forced to move. Poor Nozomi-san got bullied a lot at school, too. Kind of stuff happens, but I guess she does have a pretty good reason to resent you. Ever since Yuichi-san was declared guilty, I can't stop thinking about him. Should I have written that article? Were the charges against him false? False? You mean there's a chance Yuichi didn't do it? What makes you think that? I actually used to have a part-time job here a long time ago. Is that so? I worked with Yuichi-san. We talked all the time, and I got to know him pretty well. I just don't think he's a murderer. Huh. After that story got published, I swore I'd never repeat the same mistake. I've become an honest journalist who only reports the truth. Are you really just gonna let this go then? What? You still have doubts about the case, right? Yes. Then shouldn't you be trying to discover the truth? You know what? You're right. I think I gave up after that article came out. You're absolutely right. I think I'll look into it one more time. How should I go about it, though? I mean, it's been 6 years since the murder happened. So you gotta start by talking to everybody involved in the case. Sure, but what? Could you help me, Kiryu-san? Huh? If I don't find out the truth, I'll regret writing that article for the rest of my life. You want me to look into that old murder with you? Alright, I'll do it. Alright, I'll do it. Thank you. So tell me about this crime scene Yuichi Akechi was arrested for 6 years ago. Alright, here's the rundown. Oh. Those employees were busy cleaning up. Okay. Okay.
事件の第一発見者はウェイターの木下さんという男性でした。
Kinoshita finds the body.
当時この店のウェイターだった
Akechi was another one of the waiters at the time headed to the dumpster behind the cafe. Okay.
その途中ロッカー
As he
ルーム
passed the
の前
locker room on the way to the dumpster, he noticed the door was ajar.
わずかにドアが開いていることに気づきました。その時
Oh, through the crack in the door, he saw cafe manager Oda and the waitress Usami in a compromising business inside the locker room. Alright, so Oda and Usami were having relations.
その宇佐美という女性は雄一さんの恋人で
This
した。
meant that Yuichi had just witnessed the scene of his lover's Oh,
恋人の浮気現場を目撃してしまったんです。怒った雄一さんはロッカールーム
when
の中に
enraged,
入
barged
り
into the locker room and began
店
grappling
長の
with
小田さん
Oda.
に掴みかかりました。その頃ウェイターの木下さんは
Hey,
客席の方
Kinoshita is at the
で清掃
front,
作業を続けてい
cleaning
た
up.
んですが雄一さんがなかなか戻ってこないことを不審に
Kinoshita
思
went
って
to check.
様子を見に行きました。すると木下さんは
Akechi
店の裏
leaves.
口から出ていく雄一さんの姿を見かけました。
Oda is
直
dead.
後木下さんはロッカールームのドアが開いていることに気づき、中を覗いてみたところ、そこに
Okay.
警察の調べによると、
Real contusion from blunt force trauma to the head. They found a bloody ashtray on
遺
the
体の
body.
そばに落ちていた客席用の灰皿でした。
So our two main suspects would be Yuichi and the girlfriend then. That's the gist of it. I see. You really do know a lot about this case. But from what you say, Yuichi's motive seems pretty clear. Sounds obvious he killed the guy his girlfriend was cheating on him with. I'm sure that's what the police thought too. And when they discovered more evidence later, they decided to arrest Yuichi-san. Got more evidence? Oh, I should give you this. What is it? The notebook I used to collect information about the case. Please, take a look at it. You might see something I missed. You got Wakazo's notebook. Access Wakazo's notebook by pausing, navigating the item screen, and pressing R1. Select the notebook to look at information on the people related to the case. New information may be added to the notebook as the investigation unfolds. Check the notebook frequently to find hints as to where to go next. If you get stuck, take a look at the notebook and think about where you might need to go to find the next clue. Got it. Oh, okay. Okay, so... here we go. Okay, so... Lead detective, Akechi. Oda is the victim. He's dead. Usami was... Okay, so they were dating, and Usami was cheating with Oda. Cheating on Akechi with Oda. Alright. Kinoshita is the witness. Nozomi. Who are these guys? Wait, was closing register at the time of murder. Okay, not present the day of the murder. Okay. Alright, so we need to... It already ended shift on day of murder, but stayed in store. Witnessed by Akechi to be cheating with Oda. Okay. Alright, so I need to... No. Okay. Alright, so I want to interview the girlfriend. Because I feel like she's actually our suspect. But we will need to know more. Oh, okay, here's the sister. Hey, were you the guy who was with that reporter? What do you want? He told me about the case. I'm helping him look for information to try and prove your brother's innocence. Huh? What are you talking about? He was responsible, so we're looking for a way to help your brother. Oh, really? Well, you're too late. My brother's been in prison for 6 years. Do you think you can just waltz up to me and pretend to care now? Just leave me alone. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, talking to the sister's a bust. We can maybe talk to the lead detective. Detective for Police Investigation Division 1. Led murder investigation from its start. His initial suspicion of Akechi led to arrest. Unparalleled drinker found in the bars of Kamurocho almost all nights of the week. Dislikes coffee. Okay. Right, I see 3 sub-stories. Let's switch it to night and see if those sub-stories are still around, because that'll just be more convenient. We also just need to go... If we're gonna let's start interviewing the cop and try that, since that gives us a lead as to where, as to at least someone. It's dusk. It's morning, dusk, and night. Okay. Oops. Want to bring Haruka with me to see if there's anything else that I need to do. Nope. Alright, sorry, Haruka, but your Uncle Kaz has to go solve a mystery. Oh, yeah, okay, so I see there's extra ones now. Alright, that's fine. Okay. So, let's actually go, let me see if I can go back to Cafe Alps, see if I can find the, see if, like, the employees are there. I need a question. No. Doesn't seem like anyone's different. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. unparalleled drinker found in the bars of Kamurocho almost all nights of the week. Okay. We don't have any information there. Okay. 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 Let's go hit up some bars. Let me think here. One of the closest bars that I can think of right now is going to be Bantam. And then I know that there are 2 bars in the Champion District, so we can go check those out. I'm trying to think of, are there any other bars that we have access to? Don't know. Here's our detective. Detective Maeda of the Kamurocho Police. What a surprise! If it isn't the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan! You know who I am? Hey, you're famous in this town. So what does the 4th chairman want with me anyway? I want to ask you about the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. Oh, that shitstorm? Yeah, that was my case. Why'd you want to reopen that can of worms now? I'm trying to find out whether Yuichi Akechi really committed that murder or not. What? Are you saying you think he was falsely charged? Not a chance in hell. No? Why not? We aren't stupid, you know. The police don't arrest people without proof. We had plenty of evidence saying Akechi was the murderer. What kind of evidence? We had alibis, witness statements, fingerprints, and a motive. That did it. You've got all that evidence? Could you tell me a little bit more about it? Sure, I guess. Well, don't just stand there. Have a seat. Let's see, what to ask. Alright, let's go from the top. Tell me about the alibis. As part of our initial investigation, we interviewed everyone who may have been involved in the crime. In the end, the only person without one was Akechi. But nobody else could have murdered Oda. Guess we've got 2 choices. Either we find Yuichi an alibi, or find a flaw in one of the others. Okay. Alright, tell me about witness statements. Somebody witnessed Yuichi Akechi fleeing the scene just after the crime. I heard about that. The waiter, Saru Kinoshita, he gave a statement saying he saw Akechi. If it was me, I'd probably think Yuichi did it too. I wonder how I can refute Kinoshita's statement. Alright. Motive. Tell me about the motive. Yuichi Akechi had plenty of motive to kill the victim, Oda. You mean because Oda was sleeping with Yuichi's girlfriend, Sawako Usami? Bingo. And we didn't find anybody else who might have had a reason to kill Oda. So they didn't find anybody else, huh? But what if somebody else did have a reason to kill Oda? And then fingerprints. Tell me about the fingerprints. The deciding factor in Akechi's arrest was his fingerprints. We took and compared fingerprints from each employee with those found on the murder weapon. The only ones that matched were Akechi's. We concluded that the other prints came from cafe customers, and so were unrelated. That sounds like pretty conclusive evidence. Is Akechi really the only person involved who had fingerprints on the murder weapon? There you go. Solid evidence. But if you think we made a mistake, I'd sure like to hear it. Not enough to go on right now. Guess I better take a closer look into everything that was going on at the time. Do you know what the Cafe Alps staff from back then are doing nowadays? Sure, I can tell you that much, but I doubt you'll get anything new from them. You wrote the whereabouts of the people related to the case in the notebook. Guess my next step is to go visit the people involved. Forrest might know something too. I should go talk to him. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Let's see. So Usami, currently employed at Mockbowl. Kinoshita is still the manager at Cafe Alps. Imagawa is at Club Sega. And Asai is at Nakamichi Popo. Okay. Alright, we have locations. Good. Let's go talk to the florist and see if we can get any information there. 1, 2, 3. Mac?
Oh,
What's a crack-a-lackin', Kiryu-san? Not much, Mac. You ever get that perfect shot you were looking for? Can't say I did. I've been scouring every last corner of this town, but all I come up with is big, fat fistfuls of nothing. Sorry to hear that. Guess you can't expect opportunity to just fall into your lap, though. Let me know if I can help. Appreciate that to heaven and high above, Kiryu-san. Hey, by the way, you mentioned some place you wanted to take me last time. Think you can elaborate? Oh, snap, Kiryu-san! That whole thing just up and slipped my mind. You bet I'll elaborate. It's the hippest, swankiest, rough and tumblest joint this side of the Sea of Japan. And yours truly just so happens to have a buddy bringing home the bacon over here. You're saying he works there, right? Yeah. Dang, Skippy. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you what it's called. Purgatory. Kind of scary sounding, huh? Did you just say purgatory? Yeah. Look, I know the name kind of gives you the heebie-jeebies, but don't doubt good old Mac. I haven't breathed a sweeter sip of air than when I first stepped foot in that place. Anyway, I get the feeling my perfect shot's just around the corner. And by around the corner, I of course mean through some weird door in a bathroom stall. Well, Kiryu-san, gotta run. I'll tell my purgatory pal you're coming, so stop by if you can muster up the courage. Huh. Wait, Mac! He's something. I guess I could swing by Purgatory when I have the time. Oh. Well, that works out. Went all the way across. Kiryu-san! Just the guy I wanted to see! And, conveniently, one of the only dudes who even knows about this place. Yeah, here I am. Okay. Well, without further ado, it's time you get acquainted with that friend I was telling you about. Come on out here, Okuda-san. Hey, Mac. This the guy? Hold on a second. You're the one of Majima's men, aren't you? Oh, Kiryu-san. Max said his new pal was a tough cookie, but I never would have guessed it'd be you. Anyway, the name's Okuda. I supervise the construction around here, though as you can see, there hasn't been much of that going on of late. Oh. Hold up, you two know each other? Oh, Mac, this guy, he's the You can stop right there. Of course, sir. Oh. Man, I just knew you two'd get along like peas in a pod. Heck, you're practically wearing the same threads, too. Always the optimist. So, what are we doing here? The whole place looks kinda empty. Empty. Maybe for now. Bring it out, Okuda-san. Aye, aye, Mac. Training formation A. Move out. Yes, sir. What? Whoa. So, Kiryu-san, is it everything you ever hoped and dreamed? I don't know what to say. It's incredible. All for Mac and his perfect shot. My boys have been working their routines, trying to get the setup just right. I had no idea you'd be lending a hand with this too, Kiryu-san. It hit me like a flash of lightning to the skull when I saw the way you run, Kiryu-san. It was like, I don't know why, but it felt like you were gonna be my one-way ticket to that perfect shot I've been after. So, you mind running some more? You know, get the camera juices flowing. Guess it couldn't hurt. In this town, you never know when you might need to chase someone down. Am I just gonna be running by myself, though? There's a 10 billion yen question. The thick and thin of it is, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna be running away, and I want you to catch me. You sure? I'm pretty fast, you know. Pfft, no problem at all. I used to live out among a herd of gazelle on the African plains, and my being here is proof enough that I outran every lion I ever came across. That's an interesting way to train. Anyway, sure, I'll help you get this perfect shot. You will? thank you. Oh, thank you, Kiryu-san. Just give me a holler when you want to run. If you beat me, I'll teach you some of the most esoteric secrets I learned in my world travels. Huh. I can't think of a better reward. Looking forward to it, Mac. Okay, cool. Ishida? Oh, Kiryu-san. Ishida, how have you been? Oh, just great. Thanks for asking. I don't have much in terms of accommodations to offer you, but you're free to rest here until tomorrow morning if you want. Oh, okay. I can do that here. To know. I just needed to talk to Nishida. But I still can't drop off Haruka. Alright, anyways. Talk to the forest. Should ask the florist about the Alps murder.
You.
Hey, Kiryu, I hear you're looking into that Cafe Alps murder. Huh? How'd you hear about that? Don't underestimate my information network. I know everything that goes on in this town. Huh, I guess you do. So, do you know anything about the murder? I have the police reports in my database. What do you want to know? Ask about the murder weapon. Tell me about the murder weapon. Same type of ashtray was found all over the cafe, but there was one significant difference between those and the murder weapon. Oh yeah? What was that? The weaponized ashtray had a chipped edge. You know how that happened? The day of the murder, a customer knocked the ashtray off the table onto the floor, chipping it. Akechi noticed it while he was cleaning up at closing time and decided to bring it out to the dumpster to throw it away. That's when he passed by the locker room and saw his girlfriend cheating. There's no doubt Akechi touched the murder weapon that day. Nope. Normally, the ashtray would have been washed and all the fingerprints would have disappeared. But Akechi noticed that that particular ashtray had been chipped, so instead of washing it, he decided to throw it out. By that twist of fate, everyone who touched it that day still had their prints all over it. So all the fingerprints on the murder weapon were made the day of the murder, huh? Okay. And then the fingerprints then. So if everyone touches it, you can't use that as, like, you can't just use that as proof, because everybody touched it. Tell me about the fingerprints on the ashtray. These are all the prints taken from the ashtray. Okay. The prints outlined in red match Akechi's. This is apparently the evidence that led directly to his arrest. What about the other fingerprints? Well, one thing's for sure, none of them match the prints of any of the other employees at the Cafe Alps at that time. They're thought to be from customers who visited the cafe that day, probably 2 or 3 people. One of these sets of prints might be from the real murderer. Certainly possible. So the real murderer's prints could be on the ashtray, huh? Okay. You should be able to get more information from the people related to the case. If you haven't talked to all of them yet, you better do that. Thanks, you've been a big help. I owe you one. Okay, so Akechi was, so that's why it was pinned on him, is because he was the only employee that had the fingerprints on the ashtray. But in theory, it could be anybody. Including, well, no, because the girlfriend was also an employee. But, that being said, okay. Oh. Alright. Let's do this later. I've got a mystery to solve. Alright, so we need to go to Mockball, Sega, and... oh, the... Popo, whatever. Yeah, Nakamichi Popo Street. Okay. Where is... Which one's Nakamichi again? That's M Store. I think Kotobuki. This one. Okay. So here, 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 and then Cafe Alps, because there's 4. Yeah. Oh, Theater Square Club Sega. Oh, okay. So then that's even better then. Okay. Then let's go to Mock Bowl and Theater Square Sega first. Because those are nearby. Boom! Complimentary 10,000 yen. Okay. So, we need to go to Mock Bowl and we need to go to Sega. Club Sega. Yeah. You're Imagawa, right? That's right. Who are you? I'm looking into the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. What? Let's see, what to ask. Okay, so ask for their alibi. They say you weren't at the cafe the day of the murder. Is that true? Yes, I spent the whole day at home. Alone? No, some friends came over and we played video games. And these friends corroborated your alibi? That's right, so it wasn't me. Okay. You know anything about the man seen fleeing the scene? No, I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything. It was really real swirly. You think of anybody who'd want to kill Oda? I don't know anything. Don't ask me. Okay. Your prints weren't found on the murder weapon, were they? Next, you're gonna start saying I wore gloves. Well, you're wrong. I wasn't anywhere near the cafe that day. All right. Man, this guy's got a persecution complex. Let me know if you remember anything from around the time of the murder. Doesn't matter how small. I didn't do anything. Honest, you have to believe me. Everyone's saying I'm the murderer, aren't they? Aren't they? No, nobody's saying that or anything about you. I don't believe you. Everyone hated me at the cafe. They used to harass me. Harassed you how? Someone even stole my wallet, CDs, and uniform out of my locker on the day of the murder. What? Wallet, CDs, and uniform. Are you sure the police didn't pick them up as evidence? Absolutely sure. Someone was harassing me, I tell you. So somebody stole Imagawa's things, huh? Okay. So someone stole Imagawa's stuff, including their uniform. Okay. Interesting. Well, why steal his stuff? So this is the girlfriend. Are you Sawako Usami? Yes? What do you want? I'm looking into the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago. There's nothing left to say. Yuichi Akechi might not have killed Oda. If we're gonna find out the truth, I need to hear your account of what happened that day. Alright. Let's start at the top. You were there when Akechi confronted Oda, weren't you? Yeah, I mean, I was the reason they fought, so of course I was there. What happened after that? Did you see Akechi kill Oda? I took off, so don't ask me. Took off? What do you mean? You have any idea what it feels like to have your significant other walk in on you when you're with someone else? Talk about awkward. And it would have been even more awkward if other people started coming in to see what the fuss was all about. So I ran out the back door. What did you do after you left the cafe? I went home, but Yuichi followed me. We spent the night arguing about breaking up. Of course, I never imagined he'd already killed Oda-san. So you're saying you didn't see Akechi kill Oda? That's right, and I told the police that too. So nobody actually saw Akechi kill Oda, huh? Okay. Tell me about the person seen fleeing the scene. I don't know anything about that. I left the cafe before Yuichi did, so I don't know how he left. Right, okay. Any idea why somebody would kill Oda? Are you trying to be funny? No? I mean, besides your relationship with Oda. Did he do anything to make anybody else mad? I don't know. The police would have known if he had any loans or out or anything like that, right? I wasn't particularly close to him, really. We just ended up hooking up that night. See. Maybe Akechi really did kill Oda after seeing him with Usami. They didn't find your fingerprints on the murder weapon, right? Right. They only found Yuichi's. We constantly replaced the customer's ashtray with clean ones, but Yuichi must have been the only one to touch that one. I guess he was just unlucky. Yuichi took good care of the customers and replaced their ashtrays often. I think he must have noticed that one was chipped. Okay. Are we through here? I'm supposed to be working. Right, sorry. Thanks for the help. Okay. So... interesting. So, she left, she runs out the door, goes home, Yuichi follows her, and they argue all night. I don't think that's enough time to kill Oda, honestly. Like, I just don't think that's enough time, straight up. Okay. So now we need to go to Cafe Alps, and we need to go to the convenience store. It's the one on Nakamichi, right? An apologetic platinum nail. Are you Asai, former employee of Cafe Alps? Yeah? Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago. Oh, that? So what do you want to know? Okay. You were at the cafe at the time of the murder, weren't you? Yeah, I think I was closing the register. It was after we'd closed for the night. You didn't go anywhere near the murder scene? The locker room? Of course not. I mean, why would I? I was still working, wasn't I? What? He's acting kind of funny. Do you know anything about the person seen running from the scene of the crime? Yeah. No, I don't know anything. I only found out a murder had taken place when Kinoshita-san showed up looking as white as a sheet. I didn't see the murderer at all. See. Oh, but I did see Oda-san's body. Ugh, I can still see it. Blech. So Asai went into the locker room after the murderer escaped, huh? Do you know anybody with a motive to kill Oda? Well, you reap what you sow. I mean, it was bad enough he was always messing around at the workplace. But going after another employee's woman? Get a grip! Make it sound like he'd slept with other women at the cafe before.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw him hook up with another woman there once. Another woman? Got a name for her? Yeah, I think her last name was Saito. I guess she was dating Oda-san at the time of the murder. I don't see anybody named Saito listed among the people related to the case. She'd already quit the cafe by that time. I heard she still hung around Oda-san, though. So Oda was dating somebody at the time. Oh, so maybe it's her, actually. She came in as a customer then, maybe. Your fingerprints weren't found on the murder weapon. Isn't that strange, seeing as you were one of the waiters?
Oh.
I just didn't like doing the ashtrays. I always left that to other people. So it's pretty natural my fingerprints wouldn't be on it, I guess. See. Okay. This job is pretty boring, so thanks for helping me kill some time. You can ask me more whenever you want. I see. By the way, do you remember Imagawa? Imagawa? Sounds familiar. Your coworker from Cafe Alps. Oh, Mr. Gloomy? Yeah, I remember him now. Imagawa says he had things stolen from his locker. You know anything about that, Asai? What? You think I had something to do with it? Yeah, kind of, actually. Yes. Look, I'm not judging you. I'm just trying to find out what you know. Well, I might have tried to make a quick buck or two off of him. All I took was a wallet and some CDs I sold out later. Anything else? Huh? Like what? You didn't steal Imagawa's uniform?
Yeah.
Uniform? How would I make any money off that? All I stole was his wallet and CDs. That's all. That's all Asai took, huh? Maybe the police really did take the uniform. Okay. So the uniform is still missing. I'm going to bet that the girlfriend took it. And then probably snuck in, maybe? Okay. Alright, so now we just need to talk to Kinoshita. Okay. So we'll talk to Kinoshita, and then we can talk to the reporter again, see, and then consolidate some info. A bloody 5,000 yen. Alright. So now let's go to Cafe Alps again. Maybe, actually, let's talk to the sister again really quickly. See if we can get some other information. Now you want to prove my others in it? I need help from you. I bet I'd be angry too. Guess we'll have to work separately. Nothing. Okay. You're Kinoshita-san, right? That's right. Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at this cafe 6 years ago. Oh, that. Well, I don't know if I can tell you anything new, but go ahead. Okay. Where were you and what were you doing when Oda was killed? I was here in the customer area, cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security camera tapes. I wasn't in the locker room when the murder took place. Huh. Okay. They say you saw Yuichi Akechi fleeing the scene on the night of the crime. Tell me more about that. Yes, I saw him. That night, Akechi-kun disappeared right in the middle of cleanup. I waited a while, and when he still didn't come back, I went to check on him. That's when I saw him leaving through the back door of the cafe. Sure it was Akechi? Well, I only saw his back, but I'm sure it was him. You didn't see his face, then how can you be so sure it was Akechi? The man I saw leave through the back door was wearing our cafe waiter's uniform. Aside from Oda-san, there were only 3 other male employees working that night. Kechi-kun, a guy called Asai-kun, and me. You can see Asai-kun spending the night closing the register on the security tapes. The only person I could have seen would have been Akechi-kun. See. After that, I called the police and waited at the back door until they showed up. No one tried to enter or leave during that time. Kinoshita didn't see the criminal's face. Okay. Did Oda have any enemies? Well, I'm not sure. I didn't really talk to him much outside his work. Let's see. Okay. Were your prints on the murder weapon? No, they weren't. I keep thinking that if I had touched that ashtray that day, I would have been blamed for the murder. Okay. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Thanks for your time. Are you a detective, Kiryu-san? Not exactly. Why do you ask? No reason. I was just wondering why anyone would be looking into that case now. I'm trying to help a friend find out if Yuichi Akechi is innocent. Innocent? Think someone else could have been the murderer? Possible. See, I'd feel terrible for Akechi-kun if he really was innocent all this time. I can't imagine what it's like to be in prison for a crime I didn't commit. Especially for 6 years. That'd be horrible. That's why we're trying to find out the truth. If you think of anything else, let me know. Okay, I will. Alright. Alright. Okay, so not the most help. Okay, so I can't talk to him again. Huh. So didn't see the face of the murder. Already ended the murder, stayed in store. Witnessed by Akechi to be cheating with Oda. Didn't see Akechi kill Oda. Okay. Had a relationship with Akechi. Okay. So, passed locker room while closing store to witness Usami cheating with store manager Oda. Beat Oda did with ashtray ? Witness fleeing scene by Kinoshita. Convicted of murder, now serving sentence. Convicted due to alibi, witness testimony, motive, and fingerprint evidence. Okay. Stole from. Occasionally had wallet, CDs, and a uniform stolen from a locker. Never stole a uniform, though. Oda's dead. Huh. Okay. Okay. Talked to everybody related to the case, but it doesn't look like it's going to be easy to prove Yuichi Akechi's innocence. I should meet him with Wakazo at Cafe Alps. Okay. Oh. Okay. Funny seeing you here. What's up? I'm taking one of my clients out on the town. We were in the area, so I thought I'd drop in to see you. Taking your client out on the town? Don't you mean you're going to one of those host clubs? My client just happens to like host clubs. Really? It's just a coincidence. Speaking of which, isn't your perfume a bit strong tonight? Oh, really? I didn't think so, but... Oh, look at the time! Okay, I've gotta go! That Yuko. Who was that woman talking to Kinoshita? That's Kinoshita-san's wife, Yuko-san. Kinoshita's wife? How'd you know that? She actually used to work here. That's how I know her. You worked here? Is that so? That's right. She'd already quit by the time the murder happened, though. And she wasn't on the security tapes of the dining area, so she definitely wasn't at the cafe that day. Let's see. Doesn't sound like Kinoshita's wife Yuko was involved in the case, but maybe I should look into her anyway. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Yuko. Wife of Masaru Kinoshita. Worked as waitress at Cafe Alps, but had quit by the time of murder. Said not to have attended Alps' day of murder. Often visits host clubs. Okay. But here's the thing. I can't ask him about the wife. Okay. If she had quit, she's probably Oda's girlfriend then. It's possible that that's Oda's ex-girlfriend. And if there was a uniform missing, then it's also possible that she used the uniform, snuck in to the back, and then killed Oda. That's entirely possible. Also, so they've been frequent host clubs. The only host club that I can think of off the top of my head is Stardust. So, is that? That looks like Kinoshita's wife, Yuko. Oh, Kiryu-san! What brings you here? Yuya, what can you tell me about that woman over there? Who? You mean Yuko-san? She's been a regular customer of ours for years. What do you want with her? She looks awfully rich for somebody so young. She manages a venture-funded startup. Her company got popular making products targeted at young women, and it's been growing pretty fast over the last 4 or 5 years. Is that so? Oh, Yuya, who's that? I haven't seen him here before. Is he a new host? Ah, Yuko-san, this is Kiryu-san. We owe a lot to this man here. And no, he's not a host. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. This is my company, by the way. If you ever need anything, just give me a call. Sure. Bye now. Tonight was fantastic. Be looking forward to seeing you again. I've collected all the information I can right now. I should go back to see Detective Maeda. Alright, hold on. Can we... No, I can't, apparently. Okay. 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 Nope. Still don't see anything off about any of this. You have a minute? Oh, it's you. So, did you find proof of Akechi's innocence yet? What was that you were looking at? Oh, this? This is the list of evidence we made during the investigation 6 years ago. You're taking such a hard look at this case, I thought I'd better take another glance myself. Can I see that? Yes, but you won't find anything wrong with any of it. I honestly can't figure out why you think Akechi is innocent. List of evidence. Wait a minute. What's this? What's what? Finally got it. Was it really this simple all along? No mistake about it. Somebody framed Akechi. What? Are you serious? Yeah. I'll explain everything, but first, I need you to round up everybody related to the case. But it'll turn out fine. You'll see. Okay, just don't blame me if it doesn't. I'll get everybody together at Cafe Alps. That ought to work, right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, God. Got all the evidence I need. It's time to reveal what really happened 6 years ago. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hold on. Do I have the... Okay, list of evidence. No, I can't. Nah! Alright. I'm going to assume that the uniform is not listed as evidence collected, which means that somebody did take it. And I think that Yuko is the ex-girlfriend. And because of Oda dying, that's how she started, that's how she funded her venture. And then became, and got all the money. And I think that's our motive. There you go. Intact, top quality charcoal. Let me just put these away. It's time to blow this case wide open, baby. Plot twist, the sister did it. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy, yo. Well, I did as you asked, detective. I closed the cafe and kicked everyone out. Now what's all this about? Yuri-san and his friend here would like to talk to all of you. I have you here for one reason, and one reason alone. I'm sure you all remember the murder that took place here 6 years ago. The victim was Kazuo Oda-san, the manager of this cafe at the time. One of the employees, Yuichi Akechi-san, was arrested for his murder. But did Akechi-san really kill Oda-san? I'd like to ask each of you to think back on that day. Do any of you have any evidence, any truly conclusive evidence, that Akechi-san was really the one who killed Oda-san? We've been struggling with one question since the day of that murder. Could Akechi-san actually be innocent? But before I could find out for sure, an article I wrote implicating Akechi-san as the murderer got published. Thanks to Kiryu-san here, we finally arrived at the truth of what happened 6 years ago. But if Akechi-kun is innocent, that means someone else is guilty. Exactly. But what do you base all this on, Kiryu-san? I need to show them proof of Yuichi Akechi's innocence. What should I give? Okay. So, Usami was at the scene but failed to witness Akechi murder Oda. Kinoshita saw the criminal flee but didn't get a look at his face. Asai, Oda was dating someone at the time. Asai stole Imogawa's wallet and CD but never took his uniform. Something was stolen from Imogawa's uniform. All figuring of the day of the incident. There's no record of Yuko coming to Cafe Alps on the day of the crime. Okay. Yuko Saito. Yeah, okay, her name is Yuko Saito. It is her. Okay, all right. So, let's start here. Usami was the one who saw Akechi and Oda fight the day of the murder. Isn't that right? Yeah, but I left in the middle of it. In other words, she didn't actually see Akechi-san kill Oda-san. Exactly. And only Usami saw Oda and Akechi fighting. So we can't conclude Yuichi Akechi killed Oda, which means the charges against him could be false. Ha! Sorry, but that doesn't hold water. What do you mean? Akechi's prints were on the weapon used to kill Oda. That's solid evidence to prove Akechi did it. Is that all you have to say? Huh? What do you mean? This was your case. You ought to know Akechi's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone weren't enough to convict him. I don't follow you. Spell it out for us, will ya? This is evidence I should show them now. Okay. So... fingerprints found on the ashtray used for the murder. Osamu... So then we need to talk about... yeah, Kinoshita saw the criminal flee, but we didn't see his face. Okay, okay. We'll do the ashtray fingerprints. The ashtray used as the murder weapon hadn't been washed because it was supposed to be thrown out. Akeshi's prints weren't the only ones on it. That means you can't prove his guilt from the fingerprints alone. Detective, is that true? Yes, it's just as he says. So you admit it might not have been my brother? Yeah. But that's still not enough to prove somebody else did it. Somebody witnessed Akechi fleeing the scene. That's another piece of solid evidence. Think about it. You'd think the person actively fleeing the scene of a crime is the culprit, wouldn't you? Why'd they run away if they didn't do anything? What do you have to say about that? Kiryu-san, do you have any information to refute the witness statements about Akechi-san? Let's see. There was a hole in one of the witness statements. I just need to argue that angle. Okay, so... Kinoshita saw the criminal flee, but didn't look at his face. Kinoshita, you saw Akechi fleeing the scene, right? Yes, I did. Are you sure? I'm not lying. I'm sure I saw him. You didn't see the face of the person fleeing the scene. You said that, right? Yeah, I only saw his back. So that it's possible you saw somebody else. Is that all you got? The police wouldn't have arrested Akechi on just any old vague evidence, you know? There was also something that proved the person Kinoshita saw was, in fact, Akechi. And what was that? The man Kinoshita saw leaving the scene of the crime was wearing a Cafe Alps waiter's uniform. The only waiters employed by Cafe Alps at the time were Kinoshita-san, Asai-san, Imagawa-san, and Akechi-san. The security tape showed Kinoshita-san and Asai-san out front at the time of the murder. You've also confirmed that Imagawa-san was at home. Therefore, by process of elimination, the only waiter Kinoshita-san could have seen was Akechi. Kino-san, is that true? No, it's absolutely possible that the person Kinoshita saw was not Akechi. I have a statement to prove it. Well then, why don't you share this statement with us? I have a statement that proves the person seen leaving Cafe Alps might not have been Akechi. I need to present that now. And it is Imagawa's. Something was stolen from Imagawa's locker. There was actually another crime committed at this cafe the day of the murder 6 years ago. Another crime? That's the first I've heard of it. Imagawa's uniform disappeared from his locker in the Cafe Alps locker room on that day. Imagawa-kun's uniform? Yes, my uniform disappeared from my locker. Since you weren't present the day of the murder, when did you notice it was missing? The day after Oda-san was murdered. I came to work. The police were investigating, so I couldn't go in. But once the police left, I looked in my locker and saw that my uniform was gone. Come on, the police probably took it as evidence. I'm sure there are plenty of stuff missing from the crime scene. You're wrong. Someone was definitely harassing me. Everyone teased me. Asai-kun, why don't you tell them you took my uniform? You took everything else. The uniform must have been you too. You're so whiny. Bully, police, whoever took it has nothing to do with Akechi or this case. No, Imagawa's uniform is the key to this case. Huh? What do you mean? I'll show you right now. I can show them 2 pieces of evidence that prove what happened to Imagawa's uniform. Firstly, it's the list of evidence. And the other piece is, I think, yeah, Asai stole Imagawa's wallet and CD but never took his uniform. Look at the list of evidence I borrowed from you. There's no waiter's uniform on it. Let's see. You're right. I don't see any waiter's uniform listed. In other words, the uniform disappeared before the police showed up. If the police didn't confiscate it, who could have taken it? It was Asai-kun, right? No, not Asai. He did steal things from you, true, but he wasn't doing it to harass you. He was just after some cash. Your wallet and CDs make sense, but your uniform wouldn't have been worth anything. Well, then, who did it? Oh, you mean the murderer took it? Exactly. The criminal wanted to make it look like somebody else committed the crime, so they stole the waiter's uniform and changed into it. Then, as soon as somebody came by, they hid their face and ran out the back exit. Is that true? You're saying the person who stole Imagawa's uniform and fled the scene is the real criminal? Yeah. And who might that be? It's Yoko. It's the detective. Obviously, it has to be. The real criminal is Yoko Kinoshita. Yes, this is the only person it could have been. Ooh, we get a cutscene. This is so cool.
桐生さん、それではその人物の名前を教えてください。6年前、小田さんを殺し、明智さんに罪をかぶせた事件の真犯人とは一体。
This is actually so sick. This is so fucking cool. You want to know the real killer? You want the truth? I'll give you the truth.
お前だ。木下優子、お前が小田を殺した真犯人だ。
Her? Are you serious? I can't believe it. What? Yuko killed Oda-san? An interesting theory, but why would I kill Oda-san? I didn't have any reason to do anything like that. Yeah, Yuichi Akechi's motive was Usami-san's relationship with Oda-san. Exactly how are Yuko-san and Oda-san connected? I need something to prove Yuko and Oda knew each other somehow. The fact that Asai said Oda was dating someone at the time. Oda was dating somebody at the time of the murder, somebody who used to work as a waitress at Cafe Alps. What? Is that true? Yeah, and her last name was Saito. Saito? That's Yuko's maiden name. I hear you worked at this cafe until just before the time of the murder. Yuko-san and Oda-san were dating? I didn't know about that.
Hmm?
Yuko-san, is that true? I don't have to answer that. Yuko. If Oda-san was dating Yuko-san, then Usami-san wasn't the only one cheating. Oda-san was cheating too. That means Yuko-san also had motive to kill Oda-san. So anyone with a motive is a killer? You haven't done anything but hypothesize. Exactly. You've only talked about possibilities. Do you have any conclusive evidence that she murdered him? Conclusive evidence? Like fingerprints? If only I had something with Yuko's fingerprints on it. Oh, we do have things. This is the evidence. Is that my business card? This business card has your fingerprints on it. We should be able to compare the prints on this card to the ones on the murder weapon.
そうだな。
Give me that business card. Let's check it out right now. Come on, baby. Show me the money. We finished analyzing the prints on the card. These are Yuko Kinoshita's prints. And these are the prints on the ashtray. Oh. There. Gasp! My god! The prints on Yuko-san's business card are the same as the ones on the murder weapon. I don't believe it. How do you explain that? Even if my prints are on that ashtray, so what? How does that change anything? What do you mean? I ate at Alps the day of the murder. I must have just touched the ashtray while I was there. She's right. There's no crime in touching an ashtray. She was just a customer. No, Yuko's lying. I should call her out on it. Why? You want to know how I know? It's because there is no record of Yuko coming to Cafe Alps on the day of the crime! No, you're lying. What the hell are you talking about? There's no record of you coming to the cafe the day of the murder. Right, Detective Maeda? He's right. He had Cafe Alps employees watch all the security tapes. And they gave statements that no other cafe employees, former or otherwise, visited the cafe that day. Right, Kinoshita-san? That's right.
Oh.
I'd seen Yuko-san's face before, so I would have noticed if she was on those tapes. She definitely wasn't. Which means you didn't come to Cafe Alps on the day of the murder as a customer. So why were your fingerprints on the ashtray then? Fine, maybe it wasn't on the day of the murder. It might have been the day before. It's not that big of an issue. Nope. You had to have been here on the day of the murder. You weren't a customer. You were the real murderer. Huh? The only people who could have prints on the murder weapon were those who visited the day of the murder. How did you come to that conclusion? And now, for the coup de grace. I just need something to prove when the prints on the murder weapon were made. All fingerprints on the ashtray were made the day of the murder. The ashtrays here are cleaned every day, but your prints were still on the murder weapon. That means you had to have been here the day of the murder. But the day of the murder, a customer dropped the ashtray, chipping it. Yuichi Akechi saw the chipped ashtray and, instead of washing it, decided to throw it out. Since you couldn't have come to the cafe as a customer that day, there's only one time you could have left your prints on the ashtray. You did it after Akechi dropped the ashtray in the locker room when he witnessed Usami cheating on him with Oda. Sometime after Akechi left, and before Kinoshita came to check up on him, you entered the locker room and murdered Oda. Then, you put on Imagawa's uniform and went out the back. Isn't that right? Yuko-san, is what Kiryu-san says true?
Hmm?
It'll only get worse if you stay quiet. Shut up! I told you I didn't do it! I give up. Yuko, I'm putting an end to this. You knew? What? Do you know something, Kinoshita-san? I knew you came to the cafe that day, Yuko. What? How? I could smell you. It was very faint, but I could smell your perfume all around the crime scene. No way. Why didn't you say this earlier? I've been in love with Yuko ever since we worked together. That's why I knew the scent of her perfume the minute I smelled it. Sometime after the murder, I happened to run into her again. Eventually, we started dating. One day, I brought up the murder and her face went white. She felt quiet and avoided commenting on anything. That's when I was sure Yuko had been here the day of the crime. Well, I'll be. But I still didn't know exactly what that meant. Or, I should say, I didn't want to know what that meant. When I found out Kiryu-san was looking into that old crime, I decided to keep it all a secret. But now, Yuichi Akechi has suffered 6 years for a crime he didn't commit, all because I didn't say anything. It's all my fault. If I had just spoken up, none of this would have happened. Gee, Kinoshita-san. My god.
さあ、もう言い逃れはできないぜ。
優子さん、今一度尋ねます。あなたが小田さんを殺したんですか？
Game's up, bitch.
そうよ。私がやったのよ。
Case closed, baby. Will you give a statement that Yuichi Akechi is innocent? Yes. Akechi-san had nothing to do with the murder. Yuko, how could you have done such a thing? Was it really just because Oda-san was cheating? Of course that's what it was about. He said he was going to marry me. So, we now have all of the information.
あの日は彼の小田さんの誕生日だった。だから私は彼を驚かそうと思ってプレゼントを持ってお店に向かったの。もうお店も閉まっている時刻だったから裏口から入ってロッカールームに向かったわ。でもそこで見たのは他の女と浮気してる彼の姿だった。私はとっさに身を引いて隠れた。落ち着いて目の前で何が起きてるのか理解しようと努めたわ。そのすぐ後に明智さんがやってきた。明智さんはロッカールームの中を覗いて小田さんと宇佐美さんの浮気現場を目撃すると手に持っていた灰皿を落とし小田さんに掴みかかっていったわ。言い争うような声が聞こえた後すぐに宇佐美さんがロッカールームから出てきて裏口から店の外へ出て行ったわ。すぐに明智さんも宇佐美さんの後を追って店の外へ出て行ってしまった。明智さんと宇佐美さんが出て行った後私はロッカールームの中へ入っていった。小田さんは私の姿を見てすごいびっくりしたみたいだったけど浮気がバレたことがわかると開き直って別れ話を切り出してきたわ。宇佐美と一緒になるつもりだから別れてくれってね。その言葉を聞いた途端完全に頭に血が上っちゃって気がついたら近くに落ちてた灰皿で小田さんを殴っていたわ。それからは桐生さんが言った通りよ。私はロッカーにあった制服に着替えてわざと裏口の前で誰かが来るのを待っていた。少しして誰かが客席の方からやってきたから顔を見られないようにして裏口から出て行った。それで部外者の自分には絶対に疑いがかからないだろうって思ったわ。
Several years passed. I ran into Kinoshita-san, and we eventually got married. I started selling things as a hobby, and it soon turned into a business. Before I knew it, it grew into a large company. It's been 6 years since that day, and my life's been going so well. I can't believe the truth. I can't believe the truth came out now, of all times. Yuko-san, did you ever think what it felt like for Akechi-san to have to bear these false charges? What it felt like to be knocked down to rock bottom and have his freedom stolen from him these past 6 years? And think what would have happened if we hadn't revealed the truth just now. How many more years would he have suffered? Only the person who took Akechi-san's freedom away can give it back. You need to turn yourself in. Testify in front of a court and pay for your crimes. Can I escort you to the station? Yes. Yuko! I'll be right here waiting for you when you get back. Masaru, thank you. In this city, only one truth prevails. Extra, extra! Guilty criminal of 6-year-old murder turns herself in. The man originally accused of the crime now stands to be acquitted at a new trial. I was wrong about the media. I thought you just went from one person to the next looking for gossip. I didn't think you cared about the people in your articles. I figured you just forgot about them the second they left your pages. But you've been worrying about my brother this whole time. You even proved his innocence. There are decent people in the media. Thank you so much for helping him. Zomi-san. I also have to apologize for the way I treated you. I want to give you a reward for helping me get a retrial for my brother. You don't owe me anything. As much as I hate to admit it, I didn't do anything on this one. Proving your brother's innocence was all the work of Kiryu-san here. I certainly don't deserve any reward from you. What are you talking about? You did what a real journalist is supposed to do. What do you mean? Sure, you wrote an article saying Akechi was a murderer, but now you've written an article clearing his name. Isn't that the way a real journalist is supposed to resolve things? Sure, but I won't let this be the end of it. I'll continue to follow the truth until the day I put down my pen. That's my duty as a reporter. And I'll be cheering you on. Hells yeah. 200,000 yen and 20,000 experience. Hells yeah, dude. That was a wild sub-story. That was a wild sub-story. That was awesome. That was so sick. God damn. I knew it was her. I knew the moment Asai was like, oh yeah, Oda was dating someone as well. Because I thought it was Usami. But then Usami's like, oh, but I went home. And I'm like, all right, well, she's got an alibi. And so the moment Asai was like, oh yeah, Oda was dating someone, I was like, boom, we have it. We have our murderer. 100%, yo. God damn. Oh, hey, Date-san. Date-san? What are you doing here? Oh, Kiryu. I'm, just here on an errand. Errand? What happened to watching Haruka? Oh, I told her I was going shopping. She's over at Sarada right now, so I really should be heading back. Well, are you going inside or not? Just staring at the window won't help. No, I was just window shopping, that's all. You sure about that? Looks to me like you came here to buy someone a gift. Yeah. Well, yeah, but I don't really know what to get. Who's it for? You swear not to laugh? Yeah. It's for Mama. You know, the owner of Sarada. Ah, you do have a thing for her. I was right after all. What do you mean you were right? How about you get right out of my business? I could, but I find that your business with Mama is way more interesting. Are you really gonna buy her a present then? You're really gonna buy her a present, huh? Oh, I get it. Why would a beautiful young woman go out with a lonely old fart like me, right? I was just pulling your leg. You know I stand behind you. Yeah, stand behind me while I crash and burn. Well, at least I got that off my chest. Now let's just get this over with. Let's go. I'm gonna ask you, Date-san, how did you find out Mama's ring size? Another trick of the trade. I told Mama I was getting a ring for my daughter. Then she just slipped the question in there. She never suspected a thing. Right. Saya-chan must be a young adult now. But Date-san, I never knew you were such a sly devil. Ha! Well, you have to be if you want to live to be my age. I'm sure you gained a lot of wisdom from your previous marriage, too. By the way, was it you who helped Mama get settled into Sarada? Yeah, after what happened to Reina, no one would rent the property. People thought some kind of curse hung over the place. Mama didn't mind that? Not one bit. The price had gotten so cheap, she was practically begging me for the details. See. I gotta say, I've never seen a lady with that much spunk. She'd probably do well no matter where she set up shop. Is that what you like about her? Maybe so. Would Mama really accept a ring from Date-san? I'll find out once we're back at Sarada. Let's go! Let's go! This is gonna be awesome. Come on, Date. Let's do it. History repeats itself, sort of, in a fashion. We got a ring for, oh, I feel bad forgetting her name. Not, Yumi. We got a ring for Yumi at Sarada when she was working there. Date-san's got a ring for the new owner of Sarada. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be awesome. Oh, is that right? So you've been abroad this whole time? Yeah, somewhere real far. I only came back to Kamurocho because, well, let's just say I wanted to pay a special visit to a special someone. Well, hello, boys. Nice of you to show up. If you're looking for Haruko-chan, she's in the back. He a new customer? I haven't seen him around before. Yes, he says he's been overseas. Apparently, there's someone in Kamurocho he came back to visit. Is everything all right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering if I could speak with you a moment. Why so formal all of a sudden? I'll take the check, Mama. Sure, hon. Thanks for stopping by. Boy. Come on, Date. Don't chicken out, man. You're fine. You got this. You got this.
Oh.
Who's that dude? Okay. That was weird.
Mama.
You got this, Date.
受け取ってほしいんだ。ママ？
もう伊達さんって冗談ばっかり。これさやちゃんに渡す指輪でしょ。
いや、違うんだ。これはママに。
本気なの？
あ
あ、もちろん。
あ Oh God.
ママ、
Oh God.
俺はずっと。
出てって。
え？
帰ってくれる？
あ、
今日はもうお店を閉めるから。
いや、その。
伊達さん、
I don't know.
ここまでお世話になっていて申し訳ないけど、二度とお店に来ない。
Oh no! Oh no! No! I never want to see you here again. What did I do to deserve that? Don't worry, Date-san. It's probably nothing you did. You should probably call it a night. I'll see if I can talk to her for you. Thanks, Kiryu. I owe you one. Oh boy. Ah, jeez. Wasn't that a bit too harsh? Kiryu-san. Date-san was so serious, you know. His heart was in that ring. Did I ever tell you I was married once? No. Well, it was a long time ago. So that means you're divorced? No, that's not what happened at all. Then my husband, he died. Oh. He was a police officer, you know. Really? Oh, no. Date-san was too, right? A detective? Yeah. Well, I suppose I should fill you in. One day, let's just say I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and a robber took me hostage. Really? How'd you make it out? It was my husband. He sacrificed his life for me. Look, I know Date-san left the force to be a journalist, but there's just something about him that makes me think of my husband. It's too much for me to handle. Maybe they might be similar in some way, but Date-san's his own man. Even so, I just can't erase that horrible memory. Every time I think about Date-san as a detective, images of what happened that day flash through my mind, and I just can't block them out.
ごめんなさい。
That's why I can't see him. Please tell him I'm sorry. Oh no! Ugh. Maybe I should get in touch with Date-san. He's probably somewhere in the area. I'll take a look around. Oof. Big oof. Is he at the park, maybe? Oh, no. Also, in that flashback, that robber looked oddly familiar to, the person who was just there. So that seems, concerning, in a way. spicy Baroque Pearl. Yep, he's at the park. Yep, makes sense. Oh, Kiryu, how'd it go with Mama? Well, it's kind of a tough situation. Her last husband was a cop. She says he died in the line of duty trying to save her when she got held hostage. You also say that being with somebody who came out of the forest reminds her of that awful day. You still got him on her mind, huh? Wait, you knew she was married? Yeah, her husband, Keisuke, was a cop under my jurisdiction. We crossed paths during a particularly dangerous case. We were going after a serial armed robber by the name of Tsukishima. Guy was a real scumbag. After we tracked him down, Keisuke managed to corner Tsukishima. But then Mama walked by and that thug took her hostage. Held his gun right to her temple. He got the okay to shoot Tsukishima, but Keisuke was too afraid he'd hit his wife, so he hesitated. And it cost him his life? Yep. Tsukishima took that opportunity to shoot first, and that was it. Keisuke went down. It was over in the blink of an eye. Keisuke did everything he could to protect Mama without pulling the trigger. Maybe that was all he could do, given the circumstances. Keisuke had shot, there was no guarantee he wouldn't hit his wife. And even if he could hit Tsukishima, he'd have to end it with one bullet. Otherwise, Mama would pay the price. That's a decision no one should have to make. I never could see Keisuke taking another man's life. He always saw the best and even the worst of people. But his kindness ended up doing him in. What happened to Tsukishima? The moment he shot Keisuke, the squad moved in to take him down. Long story short, Tsukishima got sent to the pen, and Mama, she survived, but she lost her other half. I've always felt responsible since the killer was under my jurisdiction, so I've been looking after Mama ever since. I think I understand. Closing the door on you was her way of closing the door to those painful memories of losing someone she loved. Maybe that can be fixed, Date-san. Does she know you were in charge of the case? No, and I'd like to keep it that way. She thinks Keisuke just happened to be at the scene. See. Anyway, the only thing I can do for Mama was to set her up at Serena and show my face there every day. That was something like 9 years ago. At first, I looked after her out of the sense of duty to a fallen comrade. Sooner or later, I fell for her. Sounds like you two have quite the history already. Huh? Wait a sec. What's wrong? That guy. I knew I've seen him before. It is him. Kiryu, that's Tsukishima. What? The man who was talking to Mama at the counter. He is the one who shot Keisuke. Are you sure about this? 100%. He might look a little different than he used to, but I'll never forget those eyes. Why would he be at Serena then? You don't think... Date-san! Is he really the same person who murdered Mama's husband? If so, I can't just leave them alone at Serena. Oh my god. No, I think actually... I don't think he's there for Mama. I think he's there for Date. Mama's not here. Where is she? Uncle Kaz! A man just came in here and took Mama away! What? Are you sure? Yeah, and Date-san went after him. Haruka, stay right here until I come back, okay? Okay. Don't hurt yourself, Uncle Kaz. Tsukishima, get your filthy hands off Mama! Help! So you finally remembered, huh? You have any idea how hard it was to track your retired ass down? Let her go! I really was surprised, you know. I go looking for the bar where you hang out. And who do I find? The same woman I took hostage all those years ago. So I figured I'd have some fun with the girl that got away while we settled our score. Date-san, I'll draw his attention. You finish the job. Stay right where you are. I've got a couple friends I'd like you to meet. Boys, take care of these two. Just make sure you leave Date alive. I want to savor his final moments in agony. What do you plan to do with Mama? Ah, that's right. What to do with the lady? Oh, I have a thought. Why don't I be a gentleman and take her somewhere special? I guarantee it'll bring back memories. What? So long, Date. We'll be waiting. That is, if you make it out in one piece. Date-san, you go after Tsukishima and I'll clean up here. Good looking out, Kiryu. Alright then. I'm not playing around, so if you don't want to get hurt, This is your last chance to back down. Time to throw down, baby. Boom! The drop! Those punks went down easier than swatting flies. Now to go help Date-san. Oh, Date-san didn't make it far. Date-san, what happened? Are you hurt? Damn it. That bastard slipped away from me. He still got Mama with him. You mentioned going somewhere that would bring back memories. Could that be? Yeah. Probably where he shot Keisuke. Where did it happen? I'll go get Mama back. Don't be stupid, Kiryu. This is my problem, so I need to be the one to solve it. You shouldn't get involved. Date-san. Sorry, Kiryu, but I need to take care of this one alone. If I don't, I'll never have peace of mind. Not about Keisuke, and not about the woman I love. Date-san, don't get yourself killed. Jesus. I'm worried about Date-san and Mama. Where could they be? Oh, boy. I don't know, actually. It was in an alley, right? So maybe like over here? No. Maybe over here? Oh, God. Okay. Kiryu-san, you gotta come quick! What happened? I saw Date-san following a guy in the Serenamama into some shady building. And then a big group of thugs went in right after. I've got a bad feeling about this. Which building? Where? The one on Nakamichi Alley. Damn. Date-san told me to stay out of this, but it's too dangerous for him to do this by himself. Why? What's going on? There's no time to explain. If you want to find out, you'll have to come along. Okay. Date-san's in trouble. I need to hurry to the building on Nakamichi Alley. I was right. It was over here. I was right. God damn it. This is the Mahjong. What? Okay. Can I... No, I don't want to play Mahjong. I'm trying to find my friend. God. Fuck. Is this not the building? This is Nakamichi Alley. These buildings are closed off. Let's go over here. Ah. This looks like the spot. Hang in there, Date-san. Okay, it's this building. You should have seen this coming. but you just had to play the hero, didn't ya? Enough. You're here to settle the score with me, right? So leave her out of this. What? You got a thing for her, Date? Ha! I knew it from the moment you walked into that bar. Damn you. So, you resort to taking hostages and running like a coward? People like you make me sick. Kiryu! Sorry, but I couldn't just leave you hanging. Still can't do anything yourself, can ya? Come on, Date, let's dance. The rest of you, take out that fool over there. You'll regret this. You dare challenge the dragon of Dojima? Hey, he's dead already.
何してる？話せ。動くな。
本気だぜ。皮肉だな。全く同じ状況だ。しかも今回は相手があの警官のジョージと来てる。あん時は俺もミスったが、今回は間違わねえ。順番つけてきっちりぶっ殺す。まあ一番目は
月島。俺はあの警官とは違う。
何？
聞いてくれ、ママ。死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが、圭介は間違ってる。本当に大事なものがあるのなら、全てのことから逃げずに戦って戦い抜いて守るべきだ。でないと戦った本人も残された者もみんなが後悔をする。
伊達さん、
俺はあんたを大切に思ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。
Damn straight, Date.
それが俺の
Damn
誇りだ。
straight.
そしてこれが俺の答えだ。
黙れ。
Fool. Hmm.
ママ。
伊達さん。
Mama, I'm sorry. Date-san. I know I'm not Keisuke, and I know I'm not right for you either. I'll stop going to the bar. I can see that I'm only causing you more pain. Hey. Besides, I'm proud to have been on the force. Might be the only thing Keisuke and me have in common. Date-san, you don't have to try and be like Keisuke to get closer to me, or go out of your way to be different than him. Mama, all I need is some time to process everything. And I promise I'll really think about it. About you and me. Well, I'd say that went pretty well. At least she doesn't despise you. Yeah, you know what? I think that worked out. Nice. You stay out of this. And besides, what gives you the gumption to eavesdrop on a man's private conversation? I've got it, Date-san. 9 years of love and revenge. Former detective saves the life of a local beauty. Now is that not front page material or what? I say it's garbage material. Turning my personal life into a half-ass attempt at an article? Give me a break. Besides, who invited you here anyway? And why are you flapping your gums like you even know half of it? Well, it was obvious something was up with you, so I simply followed along. We journalists are always on the lookout for the latest and greatest. You should know that by now. Hey, Kiryu, you didn't spill the beans to this schmuck, did you? Who knows? Date-san, aren't you a journalist yourself? It's fine that you're proud to have been a detective, but show some spirit for your current job too. You'll be much a happier person. Great, now I'm being lectured by this character. You know what? I'm done. It's time to go drinking. You guys coming or what? 20,000 experience. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Woo. Goddamn. That was awesome. That was like, these sub-stories are sick. These sub-stories are sick. It's a shame that I don't know if we'll get any more like that. I think these are all pretty like more or less regular sub-stories now. But like, goddamn, that was awesome. I'm glad that we have these other sub-stories for like other characters and stuff like that. That's cool. Alright, Wind God. Increase quick step, heat gauge. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. On to the next one. The problem lies in your former life. The same is true of your father. He complains of the pain in his legs, does he not? Yeah, he said something recently about it being hard to walk. Tell her? Do you want to read on your fortune? If so, please get in line. Everyone must make their turn after all. No, Wait, your face! Its features are fascinating. Come here for a moment. How about I give you a special reading? Okay. Sure, I'll give it a try. Ah, a wise decision. Sometimes you must make quick decisions because you never know when you'll have the same chance again. I'm sorry, but I'll have to stop here. I'll finish the rest of your reading after I read his fortune. What? Well, you'd better. Now, could I have your name? Just write it on this piece of paper. Azuma Kiryu. Aha! This is the same name of a hero. You have the wisdom and resources to be a great victor, but your name foretells a tempestuous future. Oh. I can't read a man like you just from your name. I need your physiognomy? Okay, and palm readings. I should probably look into your past life, too. I usually charge 150,000 yen for this, but for an interesting man like you, it's only 120,000 yen. 120,000 yen? I'm good. I'm sorry, but I refuse to pay 120,000 yen for a fortune. I'm sorry to hear that. Beware, the shadow of death hangs over you. If you want to know your fate, come back again. Oh, okay. Oh. This is the end of the line. Single file, please. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm paying. Alright. Fine. Okay, if what you said is true, I've got to hear what's next. Well then, do you mind paying the 120,000 yen up front? Here. Alright, thank you. Now for your future. Let's see. First, let's start with your palm. I see it now. You are a hero, but as a hero, you must never forget there are many people supporting you. I got it. I also see you are being fooled by someone you trust. What? But it's better to continue being fooled. You'll be happier that way. You must not let suspicion take over your heart. Well then, come back whenever you feel lost. I'll shine light on the path to your future. Okay. Excuse me, did you have your future read by that fortune teller? That's right. I overheard some people near the arcade on Nakamichi Street complaining about getting cheated out of their money by that fortune teller. That's so. I don't know all the details, but they said something about her charging a lot of money and then just spouting off some generic babble. They're probably still there. Why don't you try going to the arcade on Nakamichi Street and talking to them yourself? Okay. More people swindled by that fortune teller? I better go to the video arcade on Nakamichi Street. What's up with that fortune? There's no way it's right. My friend said she was good too. What's this about a fortune teller? It's outrageous. I should go give her a piece of my mind. She said she'd give me a special reading and then tricked me out of 150,000 yen. I can't believe I paid 30,000 yen for that. Do you know what I could buy with 30,000 yen? I'm going to get my money back. We must have gone to the same fortune teller. What? Did she get you too? We really ought to all go complain to her together. I won't rest until I tell her what I think of her. Sounds good. Let us know that you see her again. I'm going to slap her silly. Okay. Alright now, one at a time. I put your wages in here, and then I want you all back next time we do this. It's so easy. We get money just for lining up. Call me whenever you need help. I will. In fact, we might have a TV station filming out here next week. I'll definitely call you all then. Okay, I'll make sure to say how good you are. Thanks to all of you, I found a mark willing to pay 120,000 yen. So I've given each of you a bonus of 1,000 yen. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, it's you! What's with all these people? What's it to you? You seem pleased with my fortune, if I recall correctly. I'm not asking you to give me my money back. I just want you to stop paying people to make it look like you have satisfied customers. Do you have a problem with the way I do things? Keep talking like that, and I'll introduce you to my charming sons. You should know that my boys aren't like the puny white waifs you normally deal with. Oh, boys, would you come here for a moment? This man wants to talk to you. What is it, Mom? Is this man accusing you of something? Yes, give this man a scolding, please. Would you like me to read your fortune now? Why, I predict a very unpleasant experience in your near future. Okay. Drop the people's elbow. Oh, ow. Looks like your fortune was wrong again. Oh, come on. This is how the world works. You make a little line of customers in front of your store and make it look popular. Some people will start talking about it. Then you just wait for idiots like you to show up and take their cash. That's pathetic. But as far as fortune telling goes, I'm not a fraud. I used to be a famous fortune teller. I was right about you, wasn't I? I told you you were being fooled by someone. That person was me. Not funny, huh? Anyway, I've lost my flair for fortune telling lately, which is why I've been running this little gig. But you made me realize this is a good time for me to retire. The world doesn't need fortune tellers who can't read fortunes. Good to know when to stop. You based your business on deception, but your fortunes themselves weren't half bad. A man who recognized quality. The moment I saw your face, everything just came together. I felt that old energy I used to feel. But I'm tired of all this. I'm going to live the rest of my days peacefully with my sons. Please, just forget I was ever here. Don't tell anyone you saw me. Got it. I can keep a secret. Oh, there she goes.
Hmm?
Where's that fortune teller? I know I heard that voice of hers. There you are. How'd it go? Did you find her? Actually... I'll pretend nothing happened. It's fine. I couldn't find her. I don't think she's hanging around here anymore. Oh, I swear I heard her voice just now, though. Let's try over there. I'm getting my 30,000 yen back. You hear me? Okay. Is that how that sub-story just ends? I assume it. No, it's not. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you're okay. I'm more than a little irritated that fortune teller took my money, but I'll let her go this time. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Oh. I guess I should probably... Sheepin Stamina XX. Your fortune's told here. So... Alright, head to Pink Street. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, keep silent. If you choose to keep silent, head south and speak to the ladies again. They'll leave, and you'll get the fortune teller's crystal ball, which can be sold for 200,000 yen. I have to head south instead. Oh, there they are. I see them. Darn, I don't see her anywhere. Maybe she ran away. Maybe someone found out she was lying. Let's try over there. I'm not going to let her get away with my money. Did you just help us get away? Who, me? You're a good man. I'm confident something good will happen to you. Well then, goodbye for real this time. Let me thank you by giving you this. Crystal ball. 3,000 experience. Cool. Alright. Cool. I see... Alright, I see 3 sub-stories. We'll see how correct that is. We're at 66 of 119. That might be a little bit less because of... I think there will be some extra sub-stories from, like, if we go on dates and stuff like that, and I'm not doing that, so... Sing it. What's wrong, Grandpa? You lost or something? Maybe we could, show you the way back to the nursing home. For a small fee, of course. Kamurocho ain't no place for a guy to be walking alone. That's why you need guys like us around. For protection. No thanks. I should be fine on my own, actually. What's the matter, Grandpa? Speak up. It ain't like we're trying to mug you or nothing. We're just upstanding youth, you see? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Damn it, we gotta bounce. And I thought for sure we had that old dude in the back, too. You okay? I am. Thank you for that. They just wouldn't leave me alone. You still look worried. Is there something wrong? Yeah. No. I'm just a little poop, that's all. It's been quite some time since I was back in this town. In fact, it's been more than 60 years. Back in the post-war days, this place was one big black market. Which reminds me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Would you have happened to have heard of a Supon Street somewhere around here? Supon Street? Yeah, I've got some business with a bar on Supon Street. Goes by the name of Jinsei. I thought I knew where it was. But damn if this place hasn't changed in 60 years. I feel like a complete newcomer. Not to mention I've been walking so much I can barely stand. I hate to take advantage of your kindness, but do you think you can find me that Jinsei place on Supon Street and let me know how to get there? I need to rest here a while longer. So I'm looking for a Jinsei on Supon Street. Jinsei? Okay. Well, I mean, there's a bar here called Bantam. Kiryu-san, you're back in Kamurocho? Yeah, I've got some business to take care of. Oh, I see. So what can I get you? Nothing, actually. I thought maybe I could ask the bartender and, get some information. Okay. What's this sub-story called? The Old Man's Memories. Alright. So, complete or do yours to find, and you'll find an old gentleman from the east. Okay. Chase all the punks, and the old man will ask you to find a Jinsei on Supon. Just a reminder that Supon Street is the real small street that goes off from Tenkaichi on the southwest. Okay. Okay. From Tenkaichi? Oh, okay, here we go, Supon. Couple keys, so. Royal Joker card. For Alloy Spring. Souls. Blackjack amulet. Top quality charcoal. This is West Taihei. Supon is over here. Excuse me, do you know if there's a bar called Jinsei somewhere around here? Jinsei? Oh, yeah, I remember that place. It was right across from us, but it was torn down ages ago. There's another building there now. I see. Well, do you know if it moved somewhere else, or did it just close down for good? Good question. This was back when all that land speculation stuff was going on. Rumor has it they needed a tidy sum to keep the land sharks at bay, and I ain't talking about mutant fish. Oh, that's right. I remember. I heard it got moved over to the Champion District. Yeah, that sounds about right. Champion District it is then. Thanks. You've been a big help. Okay, I'm gonna just take a taxi rather than walk across town. Wait, am I supposed to go talk to the guy, or am I... No, okay. I am supposed to just go to the champion district. Okay. Oh! God damn it. Untarnished, 30,000. Okay. Does really suck that, like, there are significantly less taxi locations. Does kind of suck. Alright. Now, where is it? Yep. I told you, give me back the cash. All you've got left of value in that house of yours is that fancy Buddhist altar. So you best be saying your prayers we don't take that too. Why, you snot-nosed punk? Huh? If I'm a snot-nosed punk, then what does that make you? Borrowing money from one. A stubby old geezer, that's what. Hey, leave that man alone. Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your goddamn business. As soon as I see somebody hitting an old man, then it becomes my business. So back off. How about I back my fist up in that stupid-looking face of yours instead? I will kill you. Man never stood a chance. You pay for this? Pshaw. Should have just minded your own business. I'm supposed to be looking for Jinsei. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a place up on Supon Street once upon a time? Yep. Sure did. Why do you ask? Somebody's been looking for you. Probably some debt collector waiting to wanting to shake me down. Tell him to leave me alone. Found the bar for what it's worth. I guess I should go tell the old man from the Millennium Tower. Say, I found Jinsei for you. It's still alive and well in the Champion District.
Is that a fact? Would you mind taking me there, if it's not too much trouble? Finally, I can lay this old burden to rest.
Ow. Let's ask about the situation. Why didn't you tell me what's going on before I make my decision?
You're right. There's more to this story than I've let on. It was after the war had ended. I returned to the scorched wasteland of Tokyo and set up shop in Kamurocho's bustling black market. We bought up crappy rice from the sticks and started selling gruel. With barely enough food to go around as it was, we ended up making a fair bit of money. I bought, he sold. We combined our efforts and it eventually paid off. But I betrayed him in the end. I ran off with all our savings, the money we'd earned together. I was tired of doing things the hard way, so I joined forces with the other dealers and bought a truck with the money I'd stolen. I could carry a lot in that old truck of mine. Veggies, meat, even people. While I was working away, my company grew and grew, until suddenly it was a huge corporation. But I was always afraid. My company, my truck, my success, it all came down to the money I took from my partner. I don't expect him to forgive me. Maybe I'm just trying to make myself feel better, but all I want to do is tell him that I'm sorry.
So this is your way of burying the hatchet, huh?
Please, take me there. Take me to Jinsei so I can finally come clean.
Alright, you've convinced me. Think you can keep up?
I'll do my damnedest. So this is it, huh? This is his place? Takami, it's me! It's Aizen! Shintaro Aizen!
Aizen? Aizen, is it really you? After all these years?
Forgive me, Takami. I have to apologize for what I've done.
What are you talking about?
Back when we were working on the black market, I stole the money we'd earned. Worse, I betrayed my friend.
I know this won't make
up for anything I've done, but I've set aside 10 million yen for you, and I want you to accept it.
Yeah?
Wait just a second. I can't take that kind of money from you.
Takami, be reasonable now.
Oh, then we'll gladly accept it on your behalf. Right, Takami-san? This is perfect. You owe us 8 million as it is. And once you tack on various fees, well, we'll call it square at a cool 10 mil.
Takami, you're in debt?
You stay out of this. Enough bullshit. Pay up now, or else. Stop the collection. You're out of place, friend. Can't you see these men are trying to have a conversation? Who the fuck you think you are, sticking your nose in where it don't belong? Hey, I was gonna use that crowbar. Oh, what the hell, man? You're done for now. Just wait until these two finish talking things through.
Takami, take this money, please. I can't keep going on like this.
Yeah?
Oh god, I can't keep doing this voice. My current debt has nothing to do with you. This is all for my wife. It's cancer. She was in the hospital for surgery. All her treatments cost us a near fortune. We've had to work so hard for so long. All I've ever wanted was for us to spend our last years together in peace. Is that so much to ask?
But Takami,
In fact, your sticky fingers led me to my wife. I lost my money and all and had to sell the shop, as you well know. Eventually, I wound up living and working as a sushi joint out here in Kamurocho. That's where I met her. I did hate you once upon a time when I was younger. Why hold on to old grudges? I'm content with the way things turned out.
that may be well and good for you, but not for me. And now I insist you take this money.
Hey,
Collector, here, This is yours, all of it. Take it and never show your face around here again.
Yes, sir. You got it. Oh, and thanks a million. No, make that 10 million.
Huh?
Sizen, why on earth did you...
Stop. I didn't give that money to you. I gave it to your wife. Out of pity for having to put up with a royal pain in the keister like you.
It's still way too much money.
Then what say my drinks are on the house from now on?
Well, if that's what you want, then those drinks better be damn strong. Now go introduce yourself to my wife.
That sounds like a fine idea. I can't thank you enough for all you done. I would never have been able to talk with my old friend without your help.
All I did was bring you here, nothing more.
Live as long as I have, and you can tell. You're a man with no ordinary caliber. Would you tell me your name?
Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Kiryu-san. I'll never forget you, not as long as I live. Please accept this as a mere token of my gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Nice. Alright. And I see a sub-story in the parking lot in which I have an inkling as to what it might be. Who's the wise guy who managed to smack you in the chops? Leave it alone, Anarchy. He's not such a bad guy. You just don't get it, do you? Get schooled even once in our line of work, and it's all over for you. I can't just let you soil our profession like that. Anarchy, if you could just chill. What's going on here? Oh, it's you. So this is the guy who clocked you, huh? Huh, you don't look like much. And you are? I'm his Anarchy. You know, like an older brother figure. We got a real similar bit going on, see? So you're another Mr. Try and Hit Me? Ha! Not quite. I'm in the running business, so they call me Mr. Try and Flee Me. Mr. Try and Flee Me? Now I've heard everything. Damn straight. You haul ass and I come chasing after you. Teach me successfully and I pay out the prize money. That's an interesting concept. Yeah, well, I'd trample you in a second if we were limited to this here parking lot, so I expanded the course to the entirety of Kamurocho. Sounds simple enough. Don't underestimate me, chump. I won the 800 meter back in high school. That means I'm a certifiable racing man. Oh, and it'll cost you 5,000 yen up front. Outrun me till the timer up, and I'll pay you 70,000 yen in prize money. So how about it? Want to give it a go? All I have to do is ditch him to get 70,000 yen? Not a bad deal. Alright, I'll take your challenge. That's what I like to hear. Now hand over that 5,000 and get ready to run. Here you go. Okay, looks like it's all here. Again, your job is to run around the city while keeping away from me. Do it long enough, and I'll pay you that cool cash money. And no slacking off, cause I'll catch you in a heartbeat. Run away. Right, keep running until your pursuer is too tired to chase you. If the pursuer's gauge runs out before yours, you win. The pursuer's gauge will gradually decrease during the chase. Oh, wow. That's a lot of stamina he's got. Jesus. Damn. That's it for me. Oh, okay. That didn't last long. Looks like I won. How in the hell did you outrun me? You must have done some crazy intensive training to pull that off. Well, here's your prize money. 70 big ones. That's 70,000 yen by my count. It's all there. Guess I still got a ways to go, but I'll get you next time. Cool. Alright, let's go. Alright, I see 3 more sub-stories. They keep popping up, that's fine. Let's go actually to West Park, because I want to go do the Mac thing and see what that entails. I need a training aid if you don't mind. Not slaves that start was it technically ever. Okay. Alright, training A. Are you pumped for this, Kiryu-san? Well, you better be. I got a big honking present for you if you can smash the record. Good luck. Max training. Oh, damn it. Fuck. There you go. Alright. You really burned my rubber there, out there, Kiryu-san. If I knew I was gonna run me down, it was you. One last technique for you. Got this special from an Irish Wiccan in the Emerald Fields. Or was it a hippie in California? You can smell that peace mobile coming a mile away, let me tell you. Anyway, breathe in extra deep and keep that air on lockdown up in your lungs. Channel your inner hippie, you know? And that's all you gotta do. Your chase gains has increased. Neat. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Keep running until your pursuer. Oh, okay. He's chasing me this time. I see, I see. I'm all out of juice. Looks like my goose is cooked. Tackle power has increased. Blastable hammer. Nice. So 40, 45, and 50 were the records. Fuck. It's hard to do this in 50 seconds. Okay. I got a better feel for the course. I should be able to get it the second time. Oh, okay. Ultimate training. Okay, never mind. I don't have to beat the record. I just have to do it. That is fine. Come on. Oh, I got him. That was kind of a bit of a gamble. Whew.
終わりだ。
Chase gate has increased again. Okay. Okay. Huh, alright, I guess that was it. I was expecting a little bit more. Maybe, it might be you have to, like, get like, rank 1 and everything, but nah, it's whatever. Whatevs. Okay. Let's go to Bantam or whatever. Actually, before we do the next stuff, sorry, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get some water, actually. Now that I think more about it. Okay. Let us continue the sub-story escapades. Going to Bantam. I hope he's not hiding something from me, but even if he is, what can I possibly do? Bartender, I'll have a drink if you please. Very well, sir. Here you are, sir. Please, enjoy. Would you happen to be Kiryu-san by any chance? That's me. Who's asking? Sorry to come up and talk to you so suddenly, but I'm Ryoko Sato. I heard about you from my husband. Husband? Yes, in the past he used to work for a particular family. I'm sure you know what kind. Well, he was always going on and on about this amazing guy from Kamurocho. He showed me your picture in a magazine once, and that's how I recognized you. I see. So what did you want from me? My husband, I think he's planning to murder someone. Please, you've got to help him somehow. Slow down a minute. What makes you think he wants to do that? Well, back when we married me, he was able to wash his hands of all the business and work a normal job. He started working part-time at a restaurant, and we've been able to make ends meet with both of us bringing home a check. But late one night, I saw him alone with a knife, sharpening it in the shadows. He must have thought no one was watching. Not only that, but he's been making these secretive phone calls to someone I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's one of his old associates, and that's who gave him the order. Come to think of it, he's been doing a lot of strange things lately. We've been eating out a lot more, he buys me clothes, he keeps taking me on these trips, but we don't have that kind of money. None of it added up. And then it dawned on me. My husband must be working another job behind my back. That's the only explanation. He promised me on our wedding day that he'd never make me cry again, but now he goes and does this? Maybe he's been pulled into something against his will. There's no way for me to know that, but if that really is true, I'd do anything to get him out of it. Oh, how can he forget our wedding vows? I thought he was a changed man. I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. Find out if my husband is up to something vile, and if he is, put a stop to it. You're the only one who can. Well, oops, I didn't mean to refuse. Sorry, but I think you'd better be going to the cops on this one. That may be, but if at all possible, I was thinking you could handle this without getting the police involved. Kiryu-san, you're the only one I can depend on, so all I can do is wait here. Oopsies. Alright. Alright, I'll help her. Alright, what is it you want me to do? Oh, thank you. So my husband should be hitting the mahjong parlor at about this time. You should be able to spot him immediately, since he's usually covered head to toe in bright red sportswear. Man in red sportswear. Okay. Now, what I want you to do is find out where my husband keeps going and when he's done gambling. And when you figure it out, would you please give me a call? So all you want to know is where he's been shuffling to? Okay, I think I can do that. Thank you, truly. I don't know who else I can turn to at this point. Alright, going to the Mahjong parlor. I do know where that is. Somebody's coming down. Maybe it's the husband of that lady I spoke with at Bantam. Can't believe I freaking lost again. I just not have any luck before work. He's covered in red sportswear, all right. That's got to be the guy I'm looking for. Time to see what he's up to. I wonder if the dude works at a sushi jin. That'd be kind of funny. Okay. What could he be up to in there? I'm sure his wife would like to know. It's Kiryu. Uh-huh. Right near Smile Burger. That's right. You'll recognize it when you get here. Well, now what?
Yeah.
Hey, asshole! I know you've been following me, so just tell me what you want already. Hey, hold on. You got it all wrong.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Well, too bad for you, because there's no way in hell you're dragging me back to that life. I'll fight you tooth and nail if I have to. How does this guy not recognize Kiryu, especially if the wife knows who we are? Like... Like, shouldn't this guy know who we are? Damn it all. Should have never set foot in Kamurocho to begin with. I knew I'd get dragged back in. Relax. I'm not here to drag you into anything. Huh? Wait a minute. Don't tell me. You must be Kiryu-san. Wow, I'm standing face to face with a legend. I used to be in the business too, you know. And I heard all kinds of crazy stories about you, man. You were like a god. But then you retired right after you were made 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. That's actually what inspired me to lead the business myself. Well, that's all fine and good, but I need to know what you've been up to. Your wife's been worrying about you. She has? Well, I guess there is one thing I haven't managed to tell her yet. Think you can keep a secret? You see, I was asked to be a chef at the restaurant I work part-time, so I started going to cooking school. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's like, he either is like working at a sushi restaurant, or he's like working as like a chef now. The boss says I can get on full-time if I get me a cook's license. To me, that's a golden opportunity. We've been wanting to have some kids soon, so I figured having a proper salary was the best way to prepare. You've been sneaking off to cooking school? Is that it? Well, it ain't my intention to be sneaky. I mean, sure, the school my boss recommended is in a rundown building with no sign out front, but the teacher there is world class. And what's with the late night knife sharpening? Oh, you mean this thing? Ha! I've been using this to gut tuna. Guess it does kind of look like something you could use to shank another guy. Get the blood flowing. Haha. Now I see how this is all coming together. Huh? What's coming together? And why is Ryoko all suspicious of me all of a sudden? I wonder about that lady sometimes. Well, she said you've been a lot more well off in the money department than you should be. Oh, that? Well, I just so happened to win a nice wad of cash at the mahjong tables, so I stashed some away for special occasions. Man, that wife of mine's pretty sharp. There you are! What are you doing here? I wouldn't worry if I were you. Your husband's given me an explanation for everything, and it all checks out. Huh? What do you mean? You just gotta trust me, babe. I promised you I wasn't gonna make you cry. That was one of my wedding vows. Then you remembered. You remembered your promise. Of course I remembered, babe. You think I'd forget a thing like that? Sorry for putting you through all this drama, Kiryu-san. I hope you'll take this for your troubles. Oh, nice. Thank you for all your help. I feel like I can trust my husband so much more now. Well, I better get going. Cool. Alright. What's this dude doing? Hey, are you alright? Please, I need water. Ugh. Feels like my intestines are on fire. Well, that's how it feels when you drink yourself into stupor. He'll probably be fine. But I suppose giving him some water wouldn't hurt. Alright. I'll go buy some. Okay. Let me stop at New Serena real quick to drop some stuff off. Charles will probably save, actually, just to be safe about it. Alright. Let's go get some water. Alright. Here, drink this. Ooh, that's better. Thank you very much. You okay now? Yeah, I never drank that much alcohol before in my life. I thought I was gonna die. A man should know his limits. I suppose so. Sorry for the trouble. I had to take some clients out on the town for the night, you see. And I'm still in my first year at the company, so I can't turn down a drink when our clients want to go another round. You're a new recruit, huh? But still, even in your situation, you gotta know when to put your foot down. You're right. Sometimes I end up doing stupid things, all because I don't know when to say no. I see. I mean, this isn't how it was supposed to be. I initially joined this construction firm I'm in because I wanted to design skyscrapers and other complex architecture work. But all I ever do is entertain these two big contractors who want us to build the same old boring apartments over and over and over. Day in and day out. It's nothing but bars and hostess clubs with a bunch of drunk old men. I'm starting to feel like I'm not cut out for this. Want me to take your place? Wait, what? How can I let you do that? Get paid to drink beer and go to clubs, right? I'm sold. It's not as attractive as it sounds, man. I'm not supposed to actually get drunk, and if I end up pissing off the clients, then our contracts go right down the drain. It's not fun at all, let me tell you. But, it's my job, and I'm probably whining way too much. I'll give it another shot. We're supposed to be hosting a party at that club over there, so maybe I'll go face the music like a man. Alright. I assume he went to Stardust. Is it not here? Okay. Never mind. It's a different club. I am unsure as to what club. Over here, maybe? He went this way. And I mean, there is a guy here who's like, hey, try our club. But I don't know what club it is. Oh. I'll have to look this one up. Diplomatic, 20,000 yen. What is this one? Rookie's Dilemma. Oh. Alright. Okay. Go get some mineral for him. Alright, leave the area, return later to find him again. Give him another answer. Leave it later, find him again. Okay. So just go... So it's really just zone back in and out, and then just do that 3 times. Okay. Hey, you're that guy. Well, guess what? I just couldn't handle it after all. What happened? So I went to the hostess club to resume my wining and dining duties, and those old drunks asked me to entertain them. How's a new recruit like me supposed to know what men as old as my father might like? Anyway, I gave him a little magic trick I learned in college, and it pretty much bombed. They sure enjoyed berating me. I just don't know what to do. At this rate, I'll never get the kind of work I want. If I stick it out and keep doing what I do now, I'll just be miserable for the rest of my life. Jeez, why should I even work at all? For yourself? Huh? You said there's something you wanted to do. It's still your first year on the job, right? You can't expect everything to come easy right from the start. Why don't you just give it some time? If I quit now, then it's all over. If I look at it like I'm in this for myself, then yeah, that gives me a little more motivation. We're hosting some clients at the sushi bar right now. I'd better get back to work. Alright. And leave again. Oh, okay. That blue space is, I thought it was a safe house. It's not. Oh, I had a feeling we'd meet again. What do you mean by that? Seems like you always show up whenever I'm struggling with something. You always just leave. No, your advice really helps. And you're the only one I can talk to about these things. Well, what is it this time? Well, my senpai from college just quit his job, and he's talking about starting up his own business. He asked me if I want to be his partner in this thing. So I've got this dilemma over whether I should keep my job at the company or help out my college senpai with his new business. What's this new business all about? Well, that's the thing. What do you mean? Can't you say? It's an IT company. IT? What does that have to do with architecture? That's exactly right. Thing is, my senpai's really confident this IT business will succeed. Then he says we can put it on the market, and we can make a huge fortune. Yeah, I've heard that one plenty of times. Don't you think it's a little late to be starting over in that field? That's what I'm afraid of. But at this rate, it'll take years for me to get any significant building jobs. My college senpai says, even if we don't make bank, once the companies go public, millions of yen will start flooding in anyway. I have to make a decision now. What do you think I should do? Do what you want. I think you should do what you want. It's your life after all. What kind of answer is that? Up to now, you've been telling me to do either this or that. Be an adult and take some responsibility for the things you tell people. Come again? I'm saying, don't give me that flimsy, ambiguous bullshit. I'll take responsibility for any flimsy answers I've given. But I'm not about to take responsibility for some flake who's willing to throw away his dreams on a whim. What? It's your fault that I have to throw away my dreams in the first place. If it wasn't for your lame advice, I might not be in this mess. This guy's pretty worked up. I should probably knock a little sense into him. Fine. You want me to take some responsibility? This is my own special way of doing it. Get your notepad ready. Versus Suspicious Man. He's got like no help. Damn, that hurts. Why are you gonna hit me? Stings, doesn't it? Good punch can do that to anybody. Yeah, no shit. So what's your point? Physical wounds will heal with time, but sometimes the emotional ones stay with you forever. Huh? You're saying I have some kind of emotional wounds? Yeah, the way I see it, you're just making excuses. You think that throwing your dreams away will help get rid of your problems, right? Well, running away might bring temporary relief, but once you throw away your dreams, you can never get them back. Never? Like, never ever? Even if you do make it big with the IT venture, taking back your dream of designing buildings would be a major struggle at that point. And I don't think some flake who can't even host his clients right could handle that kind of struggle. It all makes sense now. All this time, I've been looking for excuses to run away from my problems. That's why I'm in this mess. Well, I'm glad to hear you figured that one out before it was too late. It's kind of like I've been in a drunken stupor all this time. Well, if all it takes is a few punches to sober you up, then I'm happy to oblige. Thank you so much. I want you to have this as a token of my gratitude. Stamina and Spark. I'm not gonna quit the company. Instead, I'm gonna work my knuckles to the bone if I need be in order to reach those dreams. So long, buddy, and thanks. Okay. Alright. Next up, let's go. I guess we'll just go across. You see what happens? You eat the ramen, you damn well better pay for it. What happened? That guy ran out without paying for his meal. Him, over there. Can't believe that bastard. Has he gotten that far already? Damn it. The owner makes that ramen with pride. I can't let him disrespect us like this. Chase the giant and Dasher. Alright, I just need to catch him, right? You'll really chase him? I owe you one. I don't really care about the money. The owner put his heart and soul into that ramen. I can't let somebody dine and dash on us. Please catch him. It's this dude again. Damn it. Gotcha, punk. You again? What's with you? Guess you never learn, huh? You're coming with me. That'll be 950 yen for the pork ramen you ate. But I don't think we need your money. Instead, you're gonna wash our dishes until closing time. You gotta be kidding. What if I pay 10 times the price? You can let me go for 9,500 yen, right? Wait, you got that much? Please, seriously, your ramen is amazing. Would that be enough to make it up to you? Well, for that much cash, how can I refuse? Just, if you had that much money, why didn't you pay in the first place? Why did I dine and dash? You should know by now. I did it because the food was there. What? You're not climbing Everest, you idiot. You don't just do it because it's there. And you make a good rival. I'll see you next time I go dashing. Okay. Thanks for catching that Dine and Dasher. You must be tired. Here, have a drink. Sorry you got wrapped up in this. Now that loon thinks you're his rival or something. Well, good luck. Okay. And then, oh, okay. We might as well finish this out. Oh, hey, there's another one here. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you again. Looks like you got a full house today. My employee's wife went into labor, and he had to rush to the hospital. Of course, I'd like to be there with them, but look at all these customers, and I'm all alone here. Anyway, what can I get you? See. Why don't I help you out? Really? You sure about that? Yeah, sure. It's the least I can do for all the great ramen I've eaten here. What should I do? You take orders from the customers for me? Just tell me the type of ramen each customer wants and the order they asked for it. Make sure not to mix up the customer order and the types of ramen each person wants. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Tell the owner which ramen each customer wants and the order they asked for it. You mess up any orders, the customers will get mad, focus, and take each order carefully. Chashu tonkatsu. Mentaiko tonkatsu. Large Kyushu tonkatsu. Oh god. Double stewed pork tonkatsu. Kyushu tonkatsu ramen. Okay. The first guy asks for chashu. The second guy asked for mentaiko. Third one was the large Kyushu. Fourth one ordered double stewed, I think. And the last one was the Kyushu. I think that's right. You were really on fire today. Hell, you probably even did better than my part-timer. Check, please. Thanks so much for your business. Please come again. Looks like it finally calmed down in here. Now then, here's your payment for the day. You really helped me a lot, so I added a little extra. Nice. Dude, I want ramen. Alright. Well, that was fun. Alright. You gotta be kidding me. What kind of asshole runs out on his bill in this day and age? What happened? Just another Dine and Dasher. This guy eats every flavor of gelato we have, and then he's out the door. Oh, there he is! I wonder why he's waiting there. Wish I could leave the shop and go after him. Hey, could you chase him down for me? I just want to slap that creep. Alright. Alright, I just need to catch him, right? You'll do it? Great, you're a stand-up guy. Well, when you catch him, bring him here and I'll give him the punishment he deserves. Gotcha, bitch.
終わりだ。
Ugh, damn it. This time, it was like you were trying to get me to chase you. What were you thinking? Nobody's ever chased after me like you do. There aren't enough Dine and Dash pros like me left in the world. Dine and Dash pros? I mean, it's hard to run on a full stomach, and even if you get away, you end up hungry again from all the exercise. It's hard being a Dine and Dash pro. You know what it's like, right? Then why don't you quit? And just quit dining and dashing. Think about how it affects the shops you raid. You're right, I'm done. No more dining and dashing for me. After all, I'll never be able to escape you. Good, glad to hear it. I think it's time I left on a journey for myself. Have a good life. I don't think we'll ever meet again. You're leaving, make sure you pay what you owe. Oh, I almost forgot. The cost of your gelato comes to 7,000 yen, so let's see the cash, now! Okay. If you got the cash, then just pay the damn bill in the first place. What, are you just doing this for kicks? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't ever show your face here again. And you've earned this. Seriously, I'm grateful even if I'm still pissed off. Stamina and Spark. What's going on? Why do I feel so weird? Is it indigestion? But I can't stop thinking about that shop manager. What is this? Is this it? Is Kamurocho's era of dining and dashing finally over? Okay. Might as well stop by here. Excuse me, aren't you Kiryu-san? It's me, Kitagawa, the Mars fighter, remember? You helped me sit straight back in Sotenbori about 2 years back. Mars fighter. Kitagawa Mars fighter. I don't know. Mars. Oh, is this the comedian? I think it is. Let's see. Kitagawa Yakuza 2. Is this the Yeah, it's the comedian. Yeah. Okay. I remember this dude. Yeah. Alright. You really saved my bacon. I killed it at the Grand Prix, and I finally hit it big in Tokyo. Glad to hear it. You back in Kamurocho on personal business? Huh? No, I'm on the clock, buddy. We're shooting a drama right nearby. What, do I look like I'm on vacation, Kiryu-san? Well, I thought you always worked with a partner, but I don't see him around. Oh, you mean Minamizawa? Yeah, things aren't exactly going smooth there. Something happened? Well, everything was great when we debuted as the Mars Fighters about a year back, but 6 months after, Minamizawa up and vanished. He didn't leave you any kind of clue about where he was going? Not a one. Honestly, doing variety show gigs in Tokyo isn't exactly a glamorous life, so maybe he decided enough was enough. Me, I'll take whatever work pays the bills, but you know how Minazawa was set on sticking to Manzai comedy? I remember, yeah. Since he left, I've been getting by on talk show appearances and TV dramas, but I'm worried about the guy. Whenever I get a break between gigs, I pick up the search for him again. Just yesterday, I heard someone spotted him in Kamurocho, so here I am. But, well, no sign of him. I want to do Manzai comedy with him again, but until I can, I gotta keep working so our audience never forgets the Mars Fighters. I see. Look, Kiryu-san, if you spot Minamizawa around town, you want to give me a call? Take my number in one of his recent pics. You got Minamizawa's photo. Alright, I'll call you if I find Minamizawa. Thanks, thank you so much. Kitagawa-san, it's almost time. Ah, jeez, already? Okay, I got a shoot coming up, so I gotta run. Sorry to drag you into this, but please, keep an eye out for him. Alright. Alright, Mars Fighters in Tokyo. Let's see. Alright. You'll meet Kitagawa, right? Find his partner, just save you the trouble, tell you that he's on Park Boulevard, north of Shichifuku parking lot. He's standing near the homeless tents. Okay. Alright, cool. Got it. Alright, cool. Alright, so he's on Park Boulevard. Is he over here? Or is he... Alright, he's not over here. He's over on the other side. Okay. Strangely small, 5,000 yen. Ah, there he is. Hey, are you Kiryu-san? Is that really you? It's me. You know me. Jeez, I haven't seen you in ages. Remember? I'm Minawazawa from the Mars Fighters. We got out of that mess together 2 years ago, right? It's your mess to begin with. Hey, don't just shut me down. At least do it with a solid comeback, would ya? Like, you two were the ones who messed with me. Get some wordplay in there. Well, you haven't changed much. Anyway, I heard you've been missing for about half a year. Where'd you hear that? I ran into Kitagawa earlier. You've got him worried. He's been looking for you. Hey, hold on a sec. Is that true? Yeah. Once Kitagawa heard Minawazawa was in Kamurocho, he dropped everything and came straight here. Hey, Minawazawa, buddy, you probably ought to head back, huh? Sounds like Kitagawa's worried sick about ya. That's right, man. You don't have to be stubborn. Just go find your friend, apologize, and get back to being a team. Get off my back. I'm Minawazawa, the Mars Fighter. Why should I apologize to my equal, my partner, just cause we ain't a team anymore? Besides, now that I'm gone, Kitagawa's doing better than ever. Even if I went back, there's no way our old agency would let us get back together. I'd just be dragging him down. And it's clear Kitagawa wants to do Manzai with Minazawa. Maybe I'll give him a call. Hey, hold it, Kiryu-san! You're not gonna call Kitagawa, are ya? That's what I promised him. Now that I found you, I have to let him know. I can't let you do that! Man, I can't face him right now! Fine. If you're so set on calling him, I guess I got no choice. Sorry, Kiryu-san, but it's time for a real punchline! Oh, Kiryu just shakes his head. Oh, buddy. Buddy, pal, champ. Jesus. Why didn't you guys help me? Have you seen this guy? He ain't just some street thug. Only you'd be stupid enough to pick a fight with a real beast, Minawazawa. Why do I even pay you guys? Hey, Kitagawa, I found Minamizawa. We're around West Park. You'll see us when you get here. How am I gonna face Kitagawa now? There's nothing more worthless than a Manzai comedian who can't Manzai. Kitagawa knows exactly how you feel. What? Kitagawa's always wanted to do more Manzai, just like you. He's been looking for you all this time. Kiryu-san, you gotta help me. Would you play the straight man to be my funny man? After so long out of the game, my comedy edge might have gotten rusty. I gotta sharpen up. If I can't even hack a joke, I'll never be able to look Kitagawa in the eye again. Why me? I'm begging you, man. I don't want to run away anymore. I'm gonna get back into comedy if it kills me. Please, you're my last chance to get my Manzai groove back. Just this once. Thanks a million. Here we go. Give me something snappy, reactive. You know what I mean? Did I ever tell you I've been training with a marathon across, training for a marathon across Japan? So? Ugh, that one stung! The sadistic comeback, huh? Well, I guess that one's technically a classic. Here, that brutal comeback deserves a reward. Thanks. What the? What are you doing? Oh, well, You told me I was the only straight man you'd ever need. Itagawa, that's the only reason I've been on these stupid dramas and talk shows. I don't want anyone to forget the Mars fighters. All it took was a couple blocks saying we can't improv on our or our reactions were too weak, and you just ran off. I thought you wanted to do Manzai with me, and now you give up after one or two schmucks heckle us? Kitagawa, I want to do Manzai with you again. Would you be my partner just one more time? Stand up, Minamizawa. You'll always be my partner. Kitagawa! So, the duo's friendship turned to love. Their married couple-style Manzai routine gave birth to years of joyous laughter. Wait. Why am I stuck getting married to you? Aw, crap! Kiryu-san, this will be the second time you've saved us. Thanks for everything. Hey, we make a pretty good team. Maybe we ought to form a comedy trio. What do you say? Please, no. Well, I'll head back to the office. Time to convince my agent to let us get the band back together. Oh, and take this. It's the least I can do to thank you. You got Minamizawa's autograph. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Watch out for us, because the Mars fighters are aiming for the stars. See you around. Cool. There's another sub-story here. Oh, nice. I see 2 sub-stories. Oh. We're whittling it down, baby. Let's go. Okay. What's up next this time? Our name's been soiled, for crying out loud. Don't at least one of you chowderheads want to do something about it? You're pretty much the anarchy of all anarchy, so why don't you take care of it? Oh, I intend to. Definitely unfamiliar man. I'm just embarrassed that one man got the best of you both. Smacking one and outrunning the other, you two ought to be outright ashamed. That chump won't touch me next time, so you just leave him to me. You can't be serious. Didn't this same man knock you flat on your ass, what, 2 years ago? So what, you saying you can beat him? That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the whole damn reason I came to this filthy stink town. Hey, what's going on here? You again? This is the legendary, the infamous guy who beat the first 2 Mr. Try Brothers. Yeah, he sure looks the part. And who are you supposed to be? I'm the slickest and snazziest of the trio. They call me Mr. Try and Catch Me. Just how many of you are there? So here's the deal. I run through the streets of Kamurocho when you chase after me. Somehow manage to catch me, I give you the prize money. That's the operation. So basically, you run away from people for a living. Got a problem with it, bud? I'm quick as greased lightning on the speedway, so don't underestimate me. Besides, catching someone's a hell of a lot harder than running away. Does sound like a challenge. Why not give it a shot? All our pride's at stake here, so I won't hesitate to leave you sulking and stranded. It'll cost you 10,000 yen up front. Catch me and I'll pay you 10 times your ante, 100,000 yen. But hey, I get it if you're quaking in your loafers. Ain't a big deal. 100,000 yen is tempting. I'll take it. Alright, I'll take you one. Good, but first, I'll take your 10 grand. I trust that won't be a problem. Not at all. I'll be seeing that money with interest soon enough. Ha, I like that confidence. Okay then, I'll be running through the streets of this here city, and if you can catch me before time runs out, that's 100 grand's yours. Think you can run like the wind, catch up with a mirage, then you better move your ass, cause I'm gone. Chase him. Oh wow, he does not have a lot of stamina. Okay. Fuck. He's pretty fast. Fuck. Thankfully, I have so much stamina, so, like, it's kind of whatever. Fuck. Oh, Lord. Oh, that helped out immensely. More. Got him. Whew. I really wanted to make sure I was like right on top of him before I checked him. Looks like I win. Yeah, you got me. You're a real speed demon, you know that? Ain't surprising you give my brothers a run for their dough. So I should hand over that 100 grand. You can count it up in front of me if you like. Thanks. You mind if I ask you something? How in the hell did you end up getting to be such a tough bastard? I guess I just hate to lose, so I do what it takes to come out on top. I feel you, man. Despite my jawbreaker-like exterior, I got a soft candy-like shell underneath, so I hate getting smacked around. This job's motivation, you know? Yeah, and speaking of motivation, I'm gonna catch you one of these days. Better not skip leg day at the gym, you hear? Your physique better stay on point, or else we're gonna run circles around you. Now, come on, boys. We got some training to do. Nice. Alright. Pardon me, sir. Can I ask for a bit of your time? What's that? This may sound strange, but are you the type to keep a secret? Absolutely. Sure. I've always been good at keeping secrets. I see. I need someone who can keep his mouth shut. Is this some kind of con? No, I really mean it. Then what's the deal? I've been looking for a man like you who can keep things discreet to do me a favor. What kind of favor? You've heard of the famous actress Makiko Takahashi, yes? She's won awards overseas as best leading female and has really put Japan on the map in cinema. Can't say that I have. What about her? Well, it's just that Miss Takahashi craves a vibrant nightlife, so much so that she's known as the Kamurocho Queen. She goes out on the town every night here for drinks. Recently, she's become very well acquainted with the top host of this host club. Today, she wants to have drinks with him at her place, which is all well and good, but with her recent fame, candid photos could be damaging. If they can make it to their taxi on Park Boulevard without getting photographed, everything should be fine. Would you work as a bodyguard for Miss Takahashi and her host friend? We'll pay you for your trouble, of course. Sure. Alright, I'll usher them to the taxi. Thank you, sir. The paparazzi has been watching her every move lately, trying to snap photos that could harm her career. In fact, there's some damn paparazzi right over there. What I'd like you to do is chase away any paparazzi who might snap a photo of Miss Takahashi and her host friend walking together. I'm sure they're hiding in various cracks and crevices like rodents, so do your best to hunt them down and chase them away. You want me to keep those nosy photographers out of Miss Takahashi's business? That's exactly right. I'm going to bring her out now, so please do your best. So you're the stud who's been hired to keep the paparazzi off my back? I hope you're as strong as you look. Keep us safe from those vultures, Usher boy. Makiko-chan here means the world to me. We'll reward you handsomely if this goes well, so please be patient with them. I'll go out first and make taxi preparations. Do whatever you can to keep those animals from snapping a picture of me. Sheesh. Guess I'll chase that guy off first. Hey, you're not taking that picture. Oh, well, it's just, things can get ugly if I find you snapping photos of her. How about you get lost? Okay, I'm really sorry about this. That wasn't so bad. Hey, nice going, Usher boy. Keep that up till we get to the taxi, darling. There's a lot more paparazzi out here we need you to chase off. Hey, which way are they going is my question. Oh, there's one. Hey, you're not bringing in any profit. Yeah, like you're gonna stop me? Screw off, Pops. I can't have you snapping photos around here. Do me a favor and beat it. You're gonna pay for this. Hey. Sorry, no photos, alright? I'm a journalist, tough guy. Haven't you ever heard of the freedom of the press? Look, are you going to get lost or do I have to get unpleasant? Fine, dickhead. Sorry, no pictures. Damn it, I was on a 3-day stakeout for this too. Then come back tomorrow and snap away. You're done for the day. Are there any more? I don't see any more, so I think we're okay. Fuck! No, somebody got my manager! How did he get in so close? Ah, damn it. Well, Miss Takahashi and the host made it to their taxi. Sorry, I couldn't do better. It's alright. My office will just have to sort it out with the paparazzi. Most likely buying up their pictures. Between you and me, maybe this will teach her a lesson. A big star like her has to be more careful. Now then, as promised, here's a token of our gratitude. Keep your lips sealed about Miss Takahashi and her new host friend, alright? I have to be on my way now. Well, damn. I even checked and he was like not there. That sucks. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I guess actually I should take the taxi. What's this dude doing? If you're gonna hit a convenience store, M store on Shikifuku Street's a good target. Not many people on that street, and the main strip's close for an easy getaway. Something going down at the M store on Shichifuku Street? Oh. Wonder, this has to be tied into the sub-story that I'm gonna go get. Ah. Let's see. Hey, give me all the money in the register. Be quick about it. Your life's not worth more than your job, right? A robbery. Okay. I'll get you the money right away, sir. Just don't hurt me. Stop fucking around and clean out the register. What the crap? What do you think you're doing? Who the hell are you, asshole? You want to die today? I should be asking you that. Give it up. If you take this any further, you'll go to prison. I don't have a choice, man. Don't be a hero. I don't want to have to kill you. Okay, well. I like that the convenience store robber gets a title card, but like when we're just talking to like other NPCs, it's just suspicious man. What the hell are you? It's over. Turn yourself in now and you'll get a light sentence. No way. I can't get caught. I have to do this for her. I have to. Her? Out of my way! What happened to that criminal? Sorry, he got away. Is your cashier okay? Just fine. We still got all our money and no one was injured. Wait, we had to chase down that criminal and I've got to call the police. I hate to be so bold, but could you go after that robber? We'd really appreciate it. That robber had something else going on. Was he talking? What was he talking about? Alright, well, go after the robber. Alright, leave him to me. Thank you, sir. I'll pay you for your service, so please, go after him. I'll go after the robber. You call the cops. Yes, sir. I'll call them right now. That guy's quick on his feet. There's no trace of him. I need to ask around for witnesses. Did you see a guy come flying out of the convenience store just a minute ago? People are going in and out of there all the time. What was he wearing? Pretty sure he was dressed in a black jacket. He had a black jacket on. Oh, okay. I saw a guy in a black jacket running towards Children's Park. Children's Park. Got it. Hey! You got nowhere else to run. How the hell did you find me? I'm not going to the cops. Okay. Boom! Damn it! I'm not gonna let you mess this up! Yoshio, please stop doing all this! Akemi, what are you doing here? A police officer was asking me all these questions about a convenience store robbery and some investigation. I didn't want to believe it. Well, I did it, but this is the only way I can make you happy. Because my ex left me in debt? That's not anything for you to worry about, Yoshio. But, Akemi, you're pregnant! What are we gonna do about the baby? What kind of father would I be if I let our child start out life in debt? If we keep working hard, we can make it through somehow. What am I gonna do if you're arrested? What do I tell him when he asks about you? I don't know. But that's what this was all about. Urge him to turn himself in. Turn yourself in. It's your first offense, right? And no money was stolen, so it's a petty crime you won't be getting locked up for. But, and think about your kid. It's a lot harder to have a dad in jail than parents in debt, right? That's right. And what if you're not there when our child is born, Yoshio? I just couldn't deal with that. Akemi, I'll go with you to the police. Alright. You know, I actually feel kind of grateful to you, Guy. You helped us sort out this mess, so I'm going to turn myself into the cops now. And you were right. I want to clean myself up before I hold my kid. Well, it's time for us to pay a visit to the police now. Thanks for all your help. And that's what happened. I see. That robber knew he was making a mistake all along. Robbing a convenience store wouldn't get him nearly enough to pay off that heavy debt anyway. You know, I got a little of one of my own, and I can sort of empathize with how panicked that guy must have been. I'll go give my testimony to police now, and I'll do what I can to get him a lighter sentence. Oh, yeah, and here's the payment I promised you. It's not much, but I'd like you to take it. Well, I better get going. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's one sub-story at a time. That's fine by me. They would just keep ticking them down, you know? I I have to remember that there are, I think, 2 sub-stories in Okinawa that we gotta take care of. That we know of. But obviously I want to take care of all the ones in Kamurocho first. I just can't afford to pay for those costly renovations. Say there, you ever heard of a construction company called Ashimoto Renovations around these parts? Ashimoto Renovations? Never heard of them. Their address should be right around here, but I just can't figure it out. Okay. Interesting. Ashimoto. Watch out for renovations. Alright. You must be... Okay. In front of New Serena is an old man. Speak to him and ask you about renovation companies. He receives unfamiliar. Enter New Serena and the mama will ask you to mind the bar for a short while. Alright. Oh, perfect timing, Kiryu-san. I need to go pick up some supplies. Think you could look after the place while I'm gone? Guess I could. Sure, I'll do it. Don't know much about bartending, though. No problem. There's nobody in here right now anyway. And with a big guy like you behind the counter, I don't have to worry about security. Got it. Don't be long. Wonderful. I'll be back soon. There are no customers. Wait, somebody's coming. You the owner here? We're from Ashimoto Renovations. We're based in the city, but we mainly renovate old buildings all over Kamurocho. Ashimoto Renovations? Where have I heard that name before? This building is pretty darn old. I'll bet it was built before earthquake-proof construction was implemented. What I'm really worried about is termites, because those little buggers will eat away at the foundation. Mind if we take a look? It won't take long. Termites? I'm sure this building's made of concrete. No. No, this place is made of concrete. Not exactly a delicacy for termites. Oh, yeah? Sorry about that, buddy. Guess we got our buildings mixed up. But what about your plumbing? You got any leaks? Bad pipes? I think we better check out the plumbing to be on the safe side. I think the plumbing was just fixed. No thanks, we just had the plumbing fixed, so I'm sure it's fine. Oh, yeah? Well, if you say so. But before we go, what's your smoke alarm situation? They're required by law, you know. They were just talking about that on TV. You gotta pay a hefty fine if you don't got no smoke alarms, and a lot of people have paid dearly when fires break out without warning. Smoke alarms? I'm pretty sure this place had them put in a long time ago. No need. Pretty sure this place had smoke alarms put in a while back. Oh, yeah? Well, I hope you're right. That's enough. This place is fine, so get out. What the hell is your problem? We were nice enough to come down here and help, and now you try to chase us out? Maybe we ought to teach you some manners, Pops. I'm dying to learn some. Let's take it outside. You're gonna regret this in more ways than one, pal. Versus Ashimoto Reform. My fucking collarbone! Stop cheating people out of their money. Okay, time to find my next customer. Oh wait, she's already here. I'm back! Did you get any customers? No. You know, I was just talking to a restaurant owner nearby. He was telling me there are a lot of renovation scams going around lately. People asking about termites, smoke alarms, and such. Those men on their way out had coveralls on, so I thought they might be a couple of phony renovators. Did something happen while I was gone? No, Nothing important. Really? Well, here's something for your trouble. You did me a big favor after all. Huh? I couldn't make you watch the place for free, but I pretty much just stood around the whole time. And I can't take money from you after all you've done for me. I'm a proud Kamurocho woman. I refuse to make you work without paying. Just take it and make me happy. Alright, if you insist. I might ask for your help again sometime now that I know I can count on you.
Those renovators were a couple of scam artists after all.
Oh, hey there. Did you ever find that construction company you were looking for?
I sure did. In fact, they swindled me out of my money with some phony renovations. But I heard their president was just arrested by the police.
Arrested?
Apparently, some of their workers were in the hospital with some injuries, and they were identified by law enforcement there.
See. Will you be getting your money back then?
Well, the police say they'll get my money back for me so I can rest well in my old age. But I'd sure like to shake the person's hand who smashed up those blasted renovation workers and sent them to the hospital.
Cool. On to the next one. Let's go in here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Order tuna, I guess. Now you got it. One tuna medley coming right up.
ああ
The tuna they got here today is just so damn good. Of course they got their stock from me, but even so. Oh, sorry to butt in like that. The name's Sawada. I guess you could call me a tuna professional. I run a fishery. When I see someone who loves good tuna, well, I just have to speak up. I hope I'm not bothering you. No, not at all. But you're a big tuna fan, am I right? Heck, I can tell just by looking at you. The real tuna connoisseurs are the ones who always go after the nicely marbled meat. They always look tough. Interesting take. But you know, you better get your tuna eaten in now before it's too late. What do you mean? They're disappearing from our oceans. I heard this big shot scholar guy say that if we keep fishing tuna like we have been, they'll be extinct in the near future. Now that you mention it, I think I remember hearing something like that in the news. But now we've got a problem where you want to enjoy your tuna, but you can't. In good conscience, fish for them. Real killer dilemma, right? It's a tough situation. But all hope is not lost. That's where tuna farming comes in. You ever heard of that? Maybe on the news or something? No, that's a new one. Come on, you gotta pay attention to the news. Why, tuna is a jewel of the sea. Isn't that right, chef? Sushi chef runs out of tuna, he may as well close up shop for the day. Tuna's a jewel, all right. The backbone of our sushi economy. See, that's exactly what I mean. So tuna farming is the way of the future. Farm tuna will save Japan. And I'm thinking of using my fishery to face the challenge of tuna farming head on. We have this special food for tuna too. It's guaranteed to fatten them up bigger than you've ever seen in only half a year. I'm looking for investors at 10,000 yen a pop for what I call the tuna fund. Catchy name, don't you think? With enough investors, I can expand the tuna farm. Once we start bringing in the big money, well, I'll take a share. So, want to invest in the tuna fund? Get your wallet fatter than one of my fish? You'll never find a juicier opportunity, I can tell you that much. Sounds sketchy, but alright. I suppose it won't hurt to invest a little. Ah, come on, don't be shy. A real man should dive in head first. They're even starting to eat sashimi in China, you know. Tuna sales are going through the roof. Tuna hauls are shrinking, but more and more people are eating it. The price is gonna soar any day now. That's where my company's farm tuna comes in. We raise them up nice and big and sell them off, we'll be rich in no time. I'm selling shares at 10,000 yen a piece. How many shares would you like? Just one. Just one share. Thank you, sir. I just need to fill out this application here. Perfect. Now that that's settled, I just need your payment. I'll send out status updates on my tuna farm via email. That'll be something to look forward to, eh? I'm off to find some more investors. Thanks again, and I'll see you around.
ありがとうございます。
Okay. The tuna fund. Okay. Alright. You have the money to do it. Regardless, once you invest, you'll be able to continue. Okay. Once you arrive, you'll get a text from the guy with the address business attached. Head to the northeast corner. Okay. Okay. We'll just have to wait for this then. We'll make our way to the other sub-story in the meantime. Ooh, nice. A musky 20,000 yen. Musky. Ew. Intact, tough to CZ. Oh, excuse me. That was a pickpocket. Damn it, he took 40,000 yen out of my wallet. Hey, you! Chase him. Give me my money. I'm sorry, I just couldn't help myself. Whatever, just give me back my money. What? No way. I think I dropped it. Uh-huh. Oh wait, found it. It was here all along. This is all I've got in my wallet. Well, catch you later. Man, you never let your guard down with people like that around. Payphone ringing. Wonder who's on the other end. Might as well pick it up. Hello? We've taken something important to you. What? If you want it back, buy an Italian necklace at La Marche. Bring it to the phone booth in front of Popo on Showa Street. What have you taken? I suggest you move quickly. Do I have one of those? It's got something important to me? He said to buy an Italian necklace at La Marche. Then I have to bring it to the phone booth in front of Popo on Showa Street. Let me see here. No. Let's just take the taxi. It's like, what would be faster? Alright, passable, stamina and royale. I think for the tuna fun thing, I might have to go back to Okinawa, which will be kind of awkward. But... oh, the march is over here. Verify the trace. Perhaps they've been caught. Ah. And then the Popo on Showa Street. Phone. I see you bought the necklace. Next, buy a monogram bag from the march. Bring that to the phone booth in front of the batting center. Who are you? You be wise to do as you're told. You know not to call the police. Who is this guy? It was pretty noisy on his end of the phone. Maybe he's somewhere crowded. He said I should buy a monogram bag at the march and bring it to the phone booth in front of the batting cages. Well, every 2 months we travel to Europe to purchase name brand goods. If you make a reservation with us for certain foreign brands, we will purchase them for you in Europe. They got lots of fancy handbags over there that you can't get over here in Japan, so if you're hoping to get your hands on one, just let us know. You make special reservations for the fanciest European brands, huh? I should remember this when I'm over at a cabaret club. Huh. Alright, now we go to the batting cages. Okay. Oh. Apologetic 10,000 yen. Alright, the phone's ringing. It's probably the same guy. Pick it up. I see you bought the monogram bag. A man of such wealth must be used to these luxuries. Some sort of sound in the background. I know I've heard it. I've heard that before. Now I want you to get 200,000 yen together. Bring the money, the necklace, and the bag to the parking lot behind the Millennium Tower. Immediately, if you please. If you don't show up, well, you know the consequences, don't you? This background noise is a clue, at least. I think I've heard that at a slots parlor somewhere in town. I got two choices. Track down the caller or bring 200,000 yen to the parking lot behind the Millennium Tower. Slots? Oh, is it the casino at Kyushu? No, there are no slots at Kyushu. What is this? Connected. I thought I heard slot machines on the phone, though. Slot machines. So it's at a casino, then. I don't know where this is. Alright. I'll just look it up. Disconnected. So, let's see. Threatening voice. The prey was actually just south of New Serena in front of Slot House. Oh. Speak to him, beat him up to get 50,000 yen. Okay. Guess we'll just do that. Now I have these bags, though, which is awkward. I guess I'll just pawn them off. Alright, so he's in front of the... just south of Serena, huh? A place called Slot House. Hey, you and I need to talk. What? Wait, I know that voice. Figured you might. You're the one who's been calling public phones and leaving me instructions, right? Ah, how'd you know? If you're gonna call, you should do it someplace quieter. That's how you figured out I was here? Ah, well, doesn't matter. I can always get my money the old-fashioned way. I'll just beat it out of you. Okay. I'm sorry. Good for you. Are you going to give me back whatever you took? I don't actually have anything. Usually when I tell them I've got something of theirs, people just bring me stuff. No questions asked. Or they try to find me and chew me out. That's when I leave them to my friends. We take whatever they got. I'm really sorry. Here, will this be enough to make up for everything? Sub-story addict. I've completed 80 sub-stories. Huzzah. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. We have, in theory, completed every sub-story in Kamurocho. In theory. Since I'm at New Serena, we might as well pass the time. And rest till morning, check. Rest till dusk, check. And we'll cross off, make sure that we've got everything. Alright, I don't see anything, so that's good. And then rest until dusk. Awesome. Fantastic. Alright. We're going to Okinawa. I can just sell stuff there, so it doesn't really matter. It's time to go back home, finally, until we inevitably have to come back here for the other sub-story. But it's fine. Ah, feels good. Back to Okinawa. So water from the tuna fund here. How have you been? The tuna farming couldn't be going better, and we're raising some real whoppers. These farm-raised tuna are fattier and tastier than the wild kind. Cool. Address: XXYY Hatsumachi North, downtown Ryukyu, Okinawa. Oh, okay. The tuna fund. Come to think of it, I did invest in something that by that name back in Kamurocho. Hatsumachi North, downtown Ryukyu, Okinawa. That's not far from here at all. I'll have to head over there later. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5 sub-stories. That is fine. Okay. Alright, let's go. Hey, Bob. Pick some extra mode items. Alright. Stamina Royale, Tonier, Toughness, Extendable Staff again. Antique Mail. Alright. Okay. East Hatsumachi. West Hatsumachi. North Hatsumachi. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Trying to find this business. A watery 3,000 yen. Okay. This place matches the address for the tuna fund. Huh? Pardon me, sir, but you are... Wait, is this the office for the tuna fund? Tuna fund? No, sir, it's not. A lot of people have been asking us that lately, though. Is something going on with this tuna fund group? Something's not right. I'll have to ask around once I get back to Kamurocho. Okay. So, we do that. Now we have to go back to Kamurocho. But before we do that, actually, I'm gonna go make a stop at Morning Glory. See if I need to do stuff. It's really just to take stock of if there's any more sub-stories. It's like the train station's right here, so. Morning Glory. Okay, there is nothing here. That is fine. Alright, it's back to Kamurocho. We'll probably take care of this sub-story, and then we'll probably call it a night there. And then when we pick this back up, probably Thursday, we will, we'll take care of all the stuff in places. Or in Okinawa. Sawada from the Tuna Fund here. How you been? The tuna are growing so fast, we've already getting calls from interested buyers, including tuna canners. That's why I'm thinking of expanding the tuna farm to 10 times its original size. But I'll need additional investments. Let me know if you're interested. Okay. The Tuna Fund, huh? I hope that guy's at Sushi Jin. Did I pass it? I passed it. Welcome, welcome. What can I make for you today? Has that tuna farmer been around here at all lately? You mean Sawada-san? Can't say I've seen him lately. I remember he said his office wasn't far from the Millennium Tower. I think I heard he'd rented out the 6th floor of the building Green Rooms Realty is in. The building Green Rooms Realty is in. Somewhere around Millennium Tower. Got it, thanks. Sorry, Chef, I gotta go. Oh, is that so? Well, be sure to come back again, alright? Okay, so it's near the Millennium Tower, huh? Alright. I'll just walk up because there's no easy way to get to fast travel there. Green Rooms Realty, huh? It's near the Millennium Tower. Well, here's the Millennium Tower. So this should be the place Sawada saw. This should be the place. Sawada's office, the headquarters of the infamous Tuna Fund. There's nothing. What's up with this crowd? Did you get hooked-winked by Sawada too? He talked big about that tuna farm of his, but it turned out to be one big pack of lies. I put 1,000 shares. What's this funnel supposed to be anyway? I hope that swindler gets what's coming to him. What little pension I had went to this scam. If I don't get that money back, I won't be able to afford to live in public housing anymore. Sawada, that bastard. Looks like he already skipped town. This office is just an empty shell. We've got to call the police and file a report so they can track him down before he gets away. Something's fishy. This place is too neat for him to have run away in the night. Sawada, I figured you'd be hiding here. Damn it, I thought everyone was gone.
なんだと
Hey guys, get in here! Give this guy a beatdown so we can run off to Hokkaido already! Come on, get him! Whoever takes him out gets a nice fat bonus! So what a tuna fund! I wasn't trying to con anyone. I even built the damn tuna farm. That's enough out of you. Your Okinawa office was a sham, too. When I went there, all I found was some cafe. What? You went all the way to Okinawa? Damn. I guess there's nowhere left to run. I think it's about time you pay me back for the share I bought. Alright, here's your 10,000 yen. And to make up for all the trouble I caused you, please, take this too. You got a tuna and egg sandwich. Yum. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so please, take and enjoy it. A tuna and egg sandwich. Figures. Alright, anything else? No? Perfect. Fantastic. Okay. Good stuff. Do we want this actually? Not really. I think I actually want Ultimate Essence, so we'll just save for that. But alright. Huh. Good stuff. Okay. Let's get back to Okinawa. A rusty Eerie stuffed toy. Eat that egg sandwich. Got him awkwardly right in the middle. Alright. Alright. Going to Okinawa. Good stuff. Alright, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sub-stories here. We have completed 81 out of 119. That's actually not that bad. That's pretty good. So we'll go ahead and save here. And on that note, guys, I think that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here tomorrow. We'll probably take care of our Final Fantasy XIV stuff. We'll do weeklies, and we'll do more Colt Crescent, most likely. So we'll take care of that. And then come Thursday, we'll do PvP, Occult Crescents. Depending on how long Occult Crescent takes, that might actually be all we do Thursday. And then Friday, we'll definitely take care of the rest of the sub-stories on Yakuza. So I should be able to finish Yakuza by Friday, and then we can start Yakuza 4 on Saturday. So we'll do that. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you are the audience, and I will see you guys next time.